And it's starting here in about an hour. We got some other familiar faces that are going to be taking part in it. I think Repulse is going to be in it. Lucky Chamu, Swag, Stone Mountain. So we got some competition. We got some competition today. But I got a bit of a chip on my shoulder, bit of a badge to uphold. And I'm actually going against my old teammate, Mr. Space. We are going to be doing a Warzone into some Blackout via COD Mobile Battle Royale tournament. So, lock in. Should be a fun one. I'm hoping to pull a repeat. Last time we played COD Mobile, we played on LAN at the 100,000 during the Samsung Galaxy Gear Up Cup all the way back in, I think it was like a month ago, out in Las Vegas. And yeah, we won that one, but we're going to see how we do today because we're going up against some super sweats. As always, with the tourney stream delays, might take a little bit of time, unfortunately, for me to get some messages to you guys or respond to some of your messages. But just hang around and I'll get to them as fast as I possibly can. Make sure everything's good to go. We should. Nice. Good to go on Twitch. And let me make sure we're good to go on YouTube. And I do believe we are good to go on YouTube as well. Beautiful. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have a $50,000 tourney ahead of us today. What's up, Mr. Zeus? There is a stream delay, just to make sure everyone's on equal playing fields. It's a little bit annoying for, you know, chatting with you guys, but it does help the competitive integrity of the tourney. So hang with me if there's a delay on me getting any of your messages. So format for today's tourney is one creator was able to captain a team of 3 other players, but those 3 other players came through the open quals that you guys saw me tweeting about earlier in the week. There was open quals with COD Mobile called the Mythic Mayhem 50K. And so some members from the Academy were trying to qualify, and we ended up with 3 really good teammates. Interesting thing about today, 2 of my teammates barely speak English. One of them speaks Spanish, and the other one speaks Swahili. Hopefully not, Daniel. I think we should be all right. I think we should be all right. I don't think COD Mobile has much of a problem as standard COD, and they've already like vetted and they had these guys run through qualifiers and kind of like manually checked all their accounts. So never say never, but they typically run pretty clean events. What's that? Rashonix, hello, what's up? Torrance, my goat, how you doing, bro? I'll have you guys know, chat. Took the day off yesterday, had a nice little date night with the wife, went out for her birthday, went to one of our favorite restaurants, had the in-laws over, they watched Harvey, had a couple drinks, had some good food. It was a great day, man. It was a great day. So I'm feeling rested, feeling recharged. Ready to cook. Magic is definitely gonna be doing his thing. Oh!
Change your mags.
What's up, Similar? My goat Dom is in here, bro. Dom is ready.
Loadout drop headed your way. Need recon overhead.
Hope I do well. Thank you, brother. Thank you. No, it should be a really fun tourney. I feel like I picked up mobile gaming pretty quick. I don't know if it's just because I'm used to playing on separate inputs all the time with like playing with controller and keyboard and mouse. But I feel like I picked up mobile gaming a lot quicker than I would have expected. Now, at the highest level, you guys are going to see some of my teammates doing some wild stuff today. Those guys are moving. Like, it makes me look like an MW 2019 Day 1 Verdansk player, and them look like a Rebirth YY Demon, 2-boxed, 200 milligrams of caffeine, 200 milligrams of Adderall, and 0 bitches. They're so good. And I say that with the utmost respect. What do you mean call you out like that? It's okay. We may not speak the same language, boys, but we speak Call of Duty, and that's all that matters. What's up, Clutch? Thank you, man. Sev, you made it on time, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to start the day. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. I got some color on my skin. I was out pulling full dad duty. I finally have, like, repaired all of the damage from the AT&T techs destroying my yard. Got 2 sprinkler heads to replace.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Giant trench to level out. They put like a piece of equipment on my grass, and it leaked fuel on my grass and killed my grass. And then I asked them to fix it. I'm like, yo, can you like come like replace this patch of grass that you know, left your equipment on and killed my grass? And they're like, yeah, sure. All right, this might get a little bit... This might get a little bit too dad nerdy for you guys. I have Bermuda grass. They replaced the patch that they killed with St. Augustine. The horror, chat. The horror. Hey, decent. Yes, sir. It starts at 7. Tom, you speak. Wait, Dom, you're my Swahili Canadian, right? Yours is pretty good. We're gonna have a translator in real time for magic. It's gonna be fine.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hello, friends. What's up, Rosie? What's up, goat? Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just now rolling in, there is a small delay due to us playing attorney. It takes me a sec to get back to you. It is not personal. It might be personal, but not for everyone. For some of you, it might be. 69, giggity, 45, 17.
loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, right, DVG? Internet should be fine. There shouldn't be any reason for the internet to get cut. Oh my gosh, look at all those hold at hospi.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Gas inbound.
We don't talk about those. You know, those are just polite warning shots to him. See, we're just being very polite. Getting him a chance to move around. There it is. You know? Brother. This is... It is harder to hit AI than real players. The movement just makes no sense. St. Augustine is gonna... Thank you, Curtis! You understand! No, I had to cut it out. I had to completely cut out that patch, replace it with a piece of Bermuda from my side yard, and then plant down some Bermuda seed. And hopefully that Bermuda seed, because they already destroyed my entire side yard. That was actually for something separate, but yeah. I love yard work. It's just like a, I don't know, there's something to it that just like taking pride in your home and taking pride in, like, you know, growing the life in your yard. I just think is like a very meaningful pursuit. Especially like we have like a little mini garden in the back, like providing a little bit of your own food, taking pride in your own home. Like it just maybe I'm boomer status, but it really brings me joy to, like, because it's also like learning a skill. Like I think taking care of your home, learning basic like electrician skills, basic plumbing skills, basic yard work skills is like just part of being a good homeowner, good father, and it also saves a lot of money. DBG, the 50K tourney is on COD Mobile Battle Royale. We're going to be playing against mobile pros. So there are 4 creators, and each creator is assigned 3 members from the community who qualified in a COD Mobile Open. So basically, everyone that qualified is pretty freaking good at the game. Plus, you have actual pros who play the game for like a living, whether it's content or competing. But there's a couple Warzone guys in there, like me, Stone Mountain, Swag, that hopefully don't get ran over too hard. So it's not like it's 3 creators and 1 pro. It's like 3 COD Mobile sweats and then 1 creator. So it's definitely going to be a challenging experience for us out there today. That's for sure.
Need recon overhead. Reload.
Zoysia, dude, best decision ever. We had a neighbor that ripped out their entire front yard for Zoysia, and they had graded the entire yard prior to putting in that Zoysia, but something got messed up bad.
Requesting recon flyover.
Because it is like the bumpiest ugly lawn I've ever seen. It looks like a whole bunch of little molehills. Wait, no. Oh my god, this guy's gonna go towards my... No. He's gonna go towards my UAVs that I have on the ground. COD should give everyone hacks. I mean, they give you the tracker perk. That's basically like wall hacks. And everyone has aim assist, so... Dude, Dom, the 2-minute delay is brutal. I know, dude, pool. Yeah, definitely Warzone's not in its peak anymore, but... I don't think gaming is gonna go anywhere. And I think there's some really special... games beyond COD that I'm gonna be showing off with later in the year. That hopefully you guys, you know, pick up and buy and play yourself. And don't get me wrong. I love having my one game to grind and play.
Hostile eliminated.
But on the whole, I think most of us would rather have... I don't know. Would you rather have like 5 or 6 games that you love to play all year, or just one game to only like non-stop grind? Kind of curious. So it just sucks? Really? You did decent in that last mobile tournament, didn't you? So the last mobile tournament I played was the Galaxy Gear Up Cup. That was the LAN out in Las Vegas, and I got first place in that. That was the 100K Gear Up Cup. Me, Space, Primrose, Lucky, and Rated got first. There were some other creators in it. Shifty, Huskers, Knight. I think Soka was there. Yeah, Soka was there. Destroy, Unrational. Nixta. We got first in that one. And then there was the PUBG mobile one. As a team, we didn't do too great in that. But there was a captain's round where it was all captains versus only other captains. So like no other, you know, COD, like PUBG pros or PUBG mobile pros or anything like that. It was just captains, and I got first place in that.
Got gas moving in.
Kentucky Blue all day. I don't think Kentucky Blue would live in Dallas.
Here.
I think we get too hot of sun.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as
No.
a mountain target. High value target located. Bring them down. You have a buy station inbound.
Sounds like it wasn't prepped well. You know the value of a good foundation and everything you do. Yeah, and that's... which was surprising because they had ripped it up to the...
Deployable buy stations ready.
you know, to the floor, which honestly is something that I want to do to my lawn, because my house was like one of the last houses built in our neighborhood, and they were just dumping everything from the entire neighborhood, like all the scraps, all the pieces of wood and brick and mortar, everything from like other houses as they were getting finished were just getting dumped into my yard. So
Dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
wow, great shots. I thought he would have been weaker.
Contract failed.
Fucking great shots.
Success means redeployment. Failure
And so
means
I've had to
elimination.
dig out so much crap out of my soil over the years that's been not only making my lawn like super bumpy, but also like a crazy amount of dead spots.
Redeployment. You earned it.
Yeah, a lot of people have said zoysia is pretty susceptible to
Gulag locked down. Areas
disease. They say the same thing about St. Augustine. They call it like St. Fungustine or something.
only 10 left.
Good as new.
I don't know. It's just, it really is fun though. Like, I don't mean to sound like a total, you know, granddad, but it is, it's just fun to learn about, you know, like your crops in your yard. It's like a very primal thing, you know. Like, we are hunter-gatherers by trade, and I think that just speaks to a part of like our core psyche to be
Hostile eliminated.
Thanks for the weapon.
involved in that, or like learning something about it in some capacity.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Nice. That was the sweat that killed me earlier.
Need recon overhead.
Available for tasking.
Only 2 left.
Moving to my mark. Moving.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Requesting recon flyover. Moving to my mark.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
All stations. No enemy movement detected at this
Yes, sir.
site. Area
I'll wait for the full upstream delay, and chat's gonna be like, "Whoa, wow, oh my God, great shot, whoa!" Yo, if you're ever on YouTube, do me a favor, drop a like. It does help the stream grow. We got probably maybe one more game of Warzone ahead of us, and then we're gonna be jumping over to that tourney. But started off with a nice little 26 bomb dub. Nice little 26 bomb dub to start the day. Just kicking it in casual today, just so we can hang out, catch up, talk about the upcoming tourney. Your house was built on what used to be an orange grove, so the dirt sucks. Why would the dirt suck? You would think that because it was on an orange grove, there would be like a lot of like micronutrients and stuff in the soil. We do have some settings a little bit different today. So let me know if anything looks different. Let me know if everything looks all right on your guys' end. Like I believe over on YouTube we're in 1080p today. We're not in 4K. But everything else should be standard. What's up, Nola? Settings for Ryan Vision? Yeah, I can show you real quick. You might just have to take a clip of this on Twitch or watch it back on YouTube. So it's tough because you have to remap these as you go into COD. Like you would have to go into COD and change some keyboard keybinds, which is what I do. But my rightmost paddle is A. The paddle right next to that is prone, which I think I have bound to... I think I have it bound to prone in game, but it also can cause you to dive. I have the B key for this one. Slide key for this. So I have this bound to a dedicated slide keybind on COD. So I'm like crouching with this paddle and I'm sliding with this paddle. Jumping is here. The prone one, actually, I don't even use that much because it doesn't work that well. This one I use a lot. So this is a mouse and keyboard keybind for diving. This is a mouse and keyboard keybind for mantling. So that way I can jump with this and never have to worry about accidentally mantling. But if I want to mantle and get through a window fast, I can mantle with that. This is the knife key that I have set up to where like I can just auto pull up my knife. You would have to go into the mouse and keyboard settings and set like different keybind for, I don't hold melee on mouse and keyboard to pull out my knife. There is dedicated melee keybind, and I changed the dedicated keybind to knife. Those are the important ones. Dive, mantle, dedicated slide, dedicated melee, and that's pretty much about it. Drew, 25 bones super chat over on YouTube. Hey man, been a minute since the great times in Frozen Margs in Mexico. Show Isaac some love and support one of the most genuine dudes and realist to do it. My goat, Drew. Holy crap. Thank you for the love, my guy, and the 25 bones. Take me back. Take me back, Drew. Oh. We are right into the chaos. I was Chris P. Rat, the optics, and GG's. I was shaking that I killed you. I didn't think you were stream stopping at all. I didn't think you were stream stopping at all. I thought it was fake when I grabbed the big game bounty. Much love. Keep it up. Brother, you were shooting. You were absolutely shooting. Like, I got slammed. Nothing sus about it. Didn't think you were stream sniping at all. I got rolled up on, and you won a really, really good gunfight. GG's, bro. Oh my god. Started breakdancing. W. Drew, man. Mexico was so much fun. If you guys aren't tracking, I went to Mexico recently for Husker's birthday. Not birthday, Husker's wedding. I was a groomsman in Mr. Busker's wedding. And it was a crap ton of fun. He and his wife nailed everything about the planning, the prep. It was a treat, man. It was a treat. I don't know. I feel like people deserve that gas because it is no fun planning weddings or planning big events or planning big get-togethers. But when someone does it right, I think the world needs to know, like, They crushed it. My aiming curve in IQ is default. So I set dynamic in game, but I set default in IQ. Because you don't want it dynamic in IQ and then dynamic in game, because then you're getting like double dynamic. Side buttons are so clutch. Yeah, so like you ever been in a situation where you're like trying to jump through a window and you like can't get in? I just press the mantle side key. And no matter what, the millisecond that I'm able to like touch that, I'll do my mantle in. It has saved my life so many times. Make sure to pick up a scuff, exclamation point scuff, code Isaac. Mr. Mo Bono, thank you for the 31 months, man. Chewbacca, I don't think there's going to be any issues with hackers in this tourney. This is a custom game tourney where players had to qualify beforehand. It's in COD Mobile. It's going to be 6 games with points based on kills and points based on placement. They're not placement multiplier, just straight up placement points. And there's also going to be challenges each game. You guys are going to see the production level that COD Mobile puts into their tournaments is unbelievable. Like I'm not trying to like gas COD Mobile up by putting down regular COD, but I mean,
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Contact. Changing mags. Enemy KIA. Still kicking.
but in today's tourney, it is touch screen only. So guys like me, Swag, Stone Mountain, we might be looking a little rough out there.
Need recon overhead.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Requesting recon flyover.
Standing by.
Need recon overhead.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rain. Sucks you can't overclock it. So even though the Envision only gets up to, I believe, 1,000 hertz, that doesn't... It is a contributing factor to input delay. But there are controllers that have higher clocks with slower input latencies. Clock speed isn't everything when it comes to input latency. There's some independent testing out there that'll show that the Scuff Envision is still one of the fastest and most responsive controllers out there. I do hear, obviously, the concern about ideally getting TMR someday and higher clock speeds. I'm always pushing, you know, the Scuff team to get the top of the line gear on all their stuff. But I mean, if it speaks to anything, like I played in very, very, very competitive events.
Requesting recon flyover.
With the Envision as my main controller over the last year, and like no exaggeration, I've won like half the tournaments I've played in the last year. And like top placed in the other ones with the Envision as my controller. Not to say it couldn't improve it, but it's not gonna cost you. Tourney starts in about 15 minutes.
UAV exiting the AO.
Heather, are you watching the stream by chance? Let me see. Oh, Makarov. Mr. Jezza over on YouTube. 5 gifted members. We're slacking on that member count. We're slacking on it. Shabad. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you for the love, man. Gifted subs to Mustang, Buying, Doc, Ghost, and Samuel. Wait, on bots flying in, if you break their armor, will fall to their death? Wait, that's actually insane if that's true. I've been practicing for touchscreen only, so in the Vegas LAN that I played, that was touchscreen only.
Need recon overhead.
And I played a little bit today as well on touchscreen to make sure I'm keyed up on it. Now, there's levels to it. For sure, you're gonna see some absolute freaks out there today. Y'all are gonna get clapped by the regular mobile users? You're not wrong.
Vida social, carnal. Nivel 152, no mames.
Yes, y mames, yes, y mames. We got a live one, chat. We got a live one.
Get to the new safe zone.
Need recon
Fire
overhead.
fan is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
LDBR awaiting
Requesting recon flyover.
LDBR ready for launch.
Chat, how's everything look on your end? Any buffering or? Want to make sure everything's coming out clean on your guys' end. I see 0 drop frames on my end.
UAV overhead.
Okay. I think we're good. Mr. Mo Bono, brother. Comes in with a tier 1 for 31. Oh.
Contact. Enemy KIA.
And then drops a 5er. So this tourney is COD Mobile. So Warzone Mobile actually ended up shutting down, or they're sunsetting it. I'm not sure when it officially ends, but like COD Mobile is booming. Like that's not going anywhere anytime soon. And I will say COD Mobile with both content and quality of life, it kind of puts Warzone to shame. I say that as an aspiration that the Warzone people can, you know, maybe have some conversations. All right. Will he break his legs? Oh my God.
Hostile eliminated. Reloading.
Another flight, 5 seconds. Out.
Myth confirmed.
Fire solution was bad. Missed.
Need recon overhead.
Smooth, crispy, sweet. Unfortunately, yes, solos is still for some reason casual.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta change.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Hello?
База захвачена.
Ooh. Do not chow that, good sir.
Got gas moving in. Enemy soldiers.
KIA.
We don't talk about it? Ouchie.
Hostile eliminated. I'm reloading.
That man was posted up in the hills. He had been playing the long rotation.
Bono just gifted a sub.
Mr. Mo Bono keeping a train rolling with a delay, brother. Slip Diddly, thank you for the 58 months of Prime, man. Mo with the resub, the gifter, and the 5 bomb. We're about to get the purge. 40 people left. Look in the top right.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
Oh, that was my boy with the sniper. Uh-oh, chat. I gotta finish this quick. I gotta head over to COD Mobile.
Gas is moving. Finish the job. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Change your mags.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Woo! 35 and 0. And we gotta go. Boom. Put him down, put him down. Heather, if you listen, I need you to throw on the pinned comment.
Elimination 1 point. Challenge 8 onto 8 points.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this next portion of the stream is so graciously sponsored by Call of Duty Mobile. We are taking place in the $50,000 COD Mobile Mayhem event.
Exposure, it's even nicer to make some money off of it. First place, it's going to be $16,000, breaking down to $4,000 per player, and obviously everything after that not too shabby.
Oh, my bad, I'm just muted.
8th place, $250 apiece, but that gap between 1st and 8th is massive. These guys are going to want to make the most of every opportunity, and especially with more ways to get points than just placement and kills.
Gentlemen, I am in. Can you guys send me an invite?
Chaos and player maps.
Yeah. So I believe there's a room code for it.
But there are rewards for
10
you
bomb
at
Yes, there definitely is.
So lock in. I'm going to explain how this works. First and
Yeah, I can't
foremost,
invite you.
can open
Just
up
have to.
Okay.
right now and actually watch
Let
this
me just
live
post it
stream
again.
from the game itself. Open up
No,
the
I wouldn't do that. I
start
wouldn't do that. I'm
watching,
trying to
click
hide
that
it.
yellow icon
I don't
you
want it
see
to
on the
accidentally pop
screen,
up.
And if you do so, you're earning rewards every 15
Or can you post it in our team chat?
hours, then you collect all of the rewards available in game, which
Or
is
I see it actually.
and 1,200 credits. However, there's another way to earn reward. This one, all you have to do is click the link or scan this QR code. You can screenshot this graphic and click the QR code or scan it any which way you can. Once you scan it, it's going to go ahead and open up Call of Duty Mobile for you if you've already got it downloaded, or prompt you to download it. After you scan, you then have to complete 5 matches, and you earn 6 more secret caches, 3 epics, 2 legendaries, and 1 mythic. Hey, it is Mythic Mayhem after all.
All right.
So make sure you
I'm
scan
in there.
this QR code and then play your 5.
All right. So
scan the QR code in order to earn.
we have the.
those
Have we talked about the first challenges?
Pricing for the players.
Yeah.
Pricing for you at home. Let's
Hot drop
talk
launch
about
base.
those players though, because we have 25 teams to break down. And Bobby, I need you to give me a couple highlights. Who are you looking at? Who you have your eyes on? I would say the fan favorite in the event has to be Parker the Slayer. Probably the
Launch base, and then
Royale player. He has been with it for
go for
probably 6
living
years
team
at this
with
point,
number
if you count all the
acquire
bids and everything
loadout.
else. So obviously his teammates probably not going to be as recognizable. A lot of these players that we have that made it through the open qualifiers are not necessarily top tier pro players.
So as you can see, the production quality is already insane.
Right. Obviously, eyes on players like Noah Sunday as well. Seems like any type of content creator event that we have
The
is always a threat.
premise of the event is you get points for kills and points for placement, but then there's individual challenges that you can complete as well.
He's been doing a lot of practice. Parker the Slayer, by the way, I watched a video that he put out 14 hours ago where he won a game only using C4.
I watched that video earlier today.
Crazy. Absolutely wild. All amazing content creators, though. I want to turn my eyes to some of the PC creators. IceManIsaac, not only a good friend of mine, but also a Battle Royale aficionado. This dude has played every single Battle Royale under the sun, and he is top tier. One of the other things about this guy is that he has played in a COD Mobile tournament very recently, and I'm pretty sure he won, or at the very least made some cash. So I'm expecting him to be in the money today, a top 8 team for sure, especially from the PC side. And I also got to shout out my man Repulse. Hector is the GOAT. He's watched just about more Battle Royale content than anyone on Earth. This dude watch parties every single competitive Battle Royale event on the PC side, and so I know he knows how Battle Royale works. I expect him to IGL some alongside some of these community players who all qualified to be here. I really expect this team to do well as well, and it'll be fun to see him get competitive rather than just watch competitive. Stone Mountain 64 could say the same. This dude is just about in every event I've ever seen. He's always making cash. We've got a ton of great content creators, and he is certainly one of them, albeit he may not
can you guys hear me?
game. He's still gonna be leading them probably with his illustrious voice and all the amazing content he creates. We can talk about every single one of these.
So
win sanity in just about every single mobile.
First one is
he's trying to make
hot drop, land at launch base.
Slayer. I mean, they're all
is Magic's translator in here?
Will rise to the top as we get deeper into this tournament. We'll have a chance to talk about all of these teams.
Magic.
But a very fun wide.
Where's your translator?
All with different skill sets and all with different experience in COD Mobile BR.
Your manager?
all of our creators
Yeah,
have
some
been
of my-
practicing,
wait.
and so I'm really
Just coming.
excited to see what they're able
Yes,
to do.
wait.
Okay,
on
okay.
this map.
3
And we
minutes.
are starting with Isolated as well, which is a tried and true OG classic. But Bobby, yeah, what do you think?
Thank you,
about
Tedward.
these teams? Any other notes on maybe what you're expecting in our first map?
I think one of the teams that you have to look at as far as professional favorites has got to be Slayer and his squad. That's one. I know Lotex is not playing in the event, but a couple of players.
All right, no, there's like no redeploys, and everyone is gonna be super sweaty. So like, do not get blooded.
Especially as far as
Play slow.
Yeah.
Let Magic get some opening picks. Just do not get blooded and put Magic in a you know, a 3v4, a 2v4. Just stay up, hit your live pings.
But in actual professional tournaments as well.
Yeah, it's a really cool shot. The qualified players, they had a very rigorous qualifying process, and there were some restrictions on you can't be an active pro player. You could have played in a very recent
you
tournament.
need me
All
to
the rules
translate
for it. It's
something?
very extensive,
Magic?
but all these players
Oh,
made the cut
nice.
and got here. And I'm
So
sure they're
I was just telling everyone, like, you know, everyone is going to be very sweaty, and that we just need to play our lives and like throw shoulders. Don't get blooded, like don't be first picked off, so that way Magic isn't in like a 3v4 or a 2v4. Like
Yes.
play our lives, because it's just going to be very momentum based.
Right. Él ahorita les estaba diciendo a ellos que traten de jugarse por su vida, a tal forma de que no te la pongan complicada, por así decirlo, que traten de jugar lo más pegado hombro a hombro, y que va a estar un poco complicado así, pero que están dispuestos a dar todo al 100%. ¿Quieres decirle algo?
Ahorita que caigamos en base, cuando caigamos en base, looteamos un poquito.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Y ya, y que me sigan. Y que me den el dinero cuando looteemos las casitas que están cerca de la mejora, me den el dinero para yo comprarme la moneda esa que revive.
So he said that give him the jump leader, and you're gonna be landing on launch base. So you're gonna pick up some guns over there, a little bit of money, and then after that he's gonna take you to the upgrade. So whenever you're on the upgrade machine, you give him the money, whatever the money that he needs to buy the upgrade and the injection, for in case that someone kills him, he can revive himself.
Of course.
That way, and he's gonna try as more as he can not to die. That way, you don't lose him and be on a situation that is harder for you.
Yeah, because I don't trust our ability as much. I mean, we're all good, but like to get like his dog tag, you know, if he goes way off solo, we're not going to be able to help.
Right.
So he needs to,
because other teams will camp either his tag or will Magic is down, so his team is quick.
Yeah.
So just try to like focus and try to take care of him not dying, and at the same time, you if y'all gonna die, try to die in a space or outside of the zone where you're able to pick up the tag easily with the hover bike or a motorcycle or a car.
So are we going to land launch base in like a corner and then run away, or are we going to try to stay and fight? Because I thought we were just going to try to land there for the points and then run.
Magic dice que si van a caer en base de lanzamiento, esperar ahí y pelear, o caer ahí en las esquinas y avanzar.
Depende, si veo que caen muchos equipos, nos vamos. Si caen pocos equipos, nos quedamos.
Okay.
So he said that he's gonna try. If you understand that part.
Yeah,
so if he sees like more than 2 teams, yes, you're gonna try to escape and try to look some other spot to try to hold a little bit the position. But if don't, you're gonna stay in there and try to hold it a little as more as possible.
Okay. So if what should we expect to hear from him? Like if he says like come with me, come with me. Even in Spanish, like if he said it, he doesn't need to translate it. What? Like
if he says conmigo,
conmigo, okay.
With me, yes.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Le dije a ellos que si tú le dices conmigo, es que es contigo, te refieres a él. But I think he knows how to say with me in English. So I think
I just want him to feel as comfortable as possible, and if I hear like conmigo, I'll know.
Okay. Dice que ellos están tratando de hacer que tú te sientas lo más cómodo posible y para que todo esto fluya bien y todo avance bien, que confíes, que trates de confiar en ellos.
Dale, pues.
Okay.
What about like run away? Like
si les quieres decir que corran,
Run.
Okay.
Either way, I'm gonna stay here muted
of course.
as she explained it, but in case that he needs me to talk, he will tell my manager. So I'm gonna mute myself and try to communicate with you.
Yeah. It's a lot of it is going to be very time based. Like we're not going to have 10 seconds for him to say come with me.
Right.
So there's a few things that I want to have like.
Yes, like important things with him, like with me or conmigo or run. That's like it's step away or run away. ¿Qué?
Dile que si tienen enemigos cerca no tengan miedo, solamente digan hay enemigos conmigo y yo voy y los ayudo.
Okay, so he say if there's in a situation that y'all find yourself with enemies, try to tell him enemy here, and he understand that one.
Okay.
And he will try to go and help you to kill that enemy around you.
Okay.
But try not to be scared to fight that enemy. He's gonna try to like take a time. It might take a time, but he will try to go and defend yourself. To kill that enemy.
Yeah. Big thing is we just don't get blooded, so that way it gives him time to make a play.
Yes.
Yeah. If you hear the white guy screaming ayúdame. All right, let's go. We're winning.
Yeah, bro.
With your breakdown there, I think if I was playing, I don't think I would, because I think I could maybe just survive.
Audio's cutting in and out. That's me. I'm muting it just so I can hear my teammates.
Slayer may go there and try to wipe the lobby with his community players. I got a little inkling from behind the scenes. There's a boon being in the Discord when all the players are talking, figuring out their strategies. One of the things that we're talking about is vehicles, like you had
there was an open qualifier where
a lot of these teams, a lot of these players, but it's
you have
a lot of our teammates,
25 captains, but then 75 players came from community qualifiers. And so the guys that I'm playing with qualified through the open qualifiers.
So we're gonna I think all of these teams are trying to plan for worst case scenario. Tanks everywhere. We're blowing them all up as fast as humanly possible. Bobby, one of the other things they said though is that I think they were trying to hide away some of their captains, some of the qualified players.
Are we gonna do that like buying one?
Yeah. So right after we drop out launch base, we can just go ahead and collect that cash and just go ahead right away to that buy station.
But our captains, I guess they're just gonna be on.
And there's gonna be a vehicle there.
Yeah, I think some of the open qualifier players might be underestimating the level of skill in these lobbies as well.
So okay, we're jumping in right now, boys.
All right, let's go.
These are all the players that are at the top of each of their qualifiers.
So I'm using direction.
Change jump leader. This is.
Yeah. Pass me the jump leader.
Yo, Iceman, can you pass Mythic the jump leader?
How? Oh, transfer leader.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Nice. So guys, don't scare, bro.
Okay.
Chat, the stream is sponsored by COD Mobile. If you're interested in checking it out, you can scan the link of the QR code on screen. There's also a pinned comment as well in a panel down below stream. We're jumping in right now into game 1 of 6. We'll talk more about what you can get by clicking that panel here after this game, but we're gonna lock in right now. Okay. Launch base hot drop, yeah?
Yep.
Maybe we land like far side launch base, and then go to farm.
No, we're not gonna go to farm. We're gonna go to near bus station. Like.
Okay.
Here, bro. He's 10 teams, bro. I'll leave me.
Leaving.
Yeah, running over.
One speed. Behind us. I need weapon, bro.
Anyone coming?
Leave. Go bush station, guys.
Okay.
With you guys.
8 points. Nice.
Oh, people are already there. Shoot. Oh shit.
Go.
Does anyone have a gun?
I have a shotgun. That's it.
Oh snap! I got knocked. Don't have a gun. Hey, you can like let me die and get my tags.
There's no gun here too.
Leave. Go to the house.
I'm with you, Magic. We need guns, bro. No
Yeah.
guns.
Go get guns. You can just drive over my body soon. You can just drive over my body later. Of all the guns to get, I get a... try to get a vehicle.
Qué mala suerte que agarré una XM4, no agarré la Strike.
Okay.
Venga.
Translate.
Conmigo.
She said follow me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can just get a vehicle and drive over my body. On your right.
Yeah, one nearby.
2.
Yeah, don't worry.
Steam? Full team, Magic.
There's a LMG in here, or EM2. My dog tag is halfway.
Okay.
There's more inside. Smoke.
Oh, he's coming. You can leave me. Go.
Run.
I got a shield that we can use.
Okay, nice.
He has no plates.
Yeah, no place, bro.
I still need a gun. Do you have a gun or anything you can drop?
Yeah.
Drop your second gun.
I only have one.
Oh, okay, don't worry, sorry though.
Can you take that car?
Run.
Are they on us?
No cars. Yeah, car. Don't worry.
I'll go for ice first.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Take that ATV. All part of the plan, chat. All part of the plan. So we have something, all living players purchase something from a buy machine.
Okay.
If Magic, you're the only living player. If you can buy something right now, it'll get done. Buy something on the left.
Go to the buy station.
Compra.
Compra, sí.
No tengo 1K.
No, anything. Compra anything. Anything.
Cualquier cosa compra, te da puntos.
There's even ammo. It's okay.
Fuck.
Perfect.
Wait, was he like too late?
I think he was too. I don't know if he was too late or not.
I think he bought ammo.
Yeah, he bought ammo.
I need play.
He bought it like when I was in the screen, so I think it I don't think we accepted it in time.
Please.
Oh yeah.
You play safe. Play safe.
Okay. Well, I don't think we claimed that we bought something in time. So that was one of the challenges. Those are the 3 challenges. All the 3 challenges are already done, chat.
Nice camping, bro.
Yeah.
3 in your stacks, bro. 4. Nah. GG.
GG?
Yeah, GG.
You can leave us.
Yeah, they're camping on our duck deck.
Yeah, it's 4, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go.
A ver.
So.
¿Qué más podría ser? Topo. Cambiando track.
Alright, he's coming to you. Just stay put.
Okay. Yeah, I need AR ammo.
Go long in station.
Necesita. Oh shoot. I need AR ammo. Magic. You. Yeah. Oh, too late. I need AR ammo. Translate, please.
He dropped his arm.
He dropped.
Okay.
I drop.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And quick. Take it. Nice.
Helicopter on the right. Let's get center zone, and I have a shotgun. Like pipeline.
Dile que tiene una mira, Estela. Tiene una mira en la creek de la de por 4.
He say, take the thing that you look on.
Que la quite.
Leave the regular thing on.
Yeah.
Sniper. Please.
Don't shoot.
He said run away. Just evade.
Any place, no place.
Oh, I have medic.
No. Place full. ¿Está con ammo?
Con me. Medic.
Yeah.
Amigo, ven. Fighting here. Todo está looteado, qué locura. Be careful, man. Panic.
I have a shotgun. Thank you.
Ya tengo. ¿Cómo que dice ya tengo, Estela?
I have.
I have shotgun.
Tengo un Krieg y shotgun.
Yeah. Me too. No, this song is far, bro. How much play do you have?
1 plate.
Oh damn, bro. Me too.
Check this.
I need place.
Vehicle.
Don't move. Come with me. Okay. Nice. No move in the rock. No move.
Come.
It's the full team. Nice. Behind us. You're fighting.
You wanna fight that?
Move. Nice. Nice. Take it. Take this weapon, bro. It's good. Qué ladilla, no hay placa, weón. Okay, be careful.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy seen.
Seen.
One low. It's 4, bro. Let's go for the zone.
Yeah.
Okay, one on the right. The rock. 2.
Yeah. 3.
Nah, bro. Hey, come. Let's go.
Medic,
Yeah, press me a medic.
Okay.
Nothing. Ah, mi internet, huevón.
Run, run, run.
Nah. Don't worry. Don't move. They play.
Don't shoot them.
Rest him up, rest him.
Wait, you medic.
Okay. 75%.
Okay, wait. Rest me again and medic.
Okay.
Se me fue el internet ahí, increíble.
Nice.
Let's go to zone, bro.
Yeah. They're not on the rock. Vamos.
Let's do it on your right.
Fuck.
Peaceful thing, bro.
Demon, bro. Demon.
Bro, my connection.
You. Left, behind.
No, my connection is 199.
Oh, sorry.
¿Y por qué cuando se me acerco a Astro siempre se me va el internet, weón?
Necesito lootear.
So, wait, how many challenges did you do? What, 2, 3?
One.
Alright, Win, I see
And,
you. Like I said, when Sanity
3
tends
kills.
to find himself in these in-games,
8.
he's got a pretty good position as well on edge of
I tried to submit the challenge, but too many teams had already bought.
edge of the zone. You're usually fighting kills. You're hunting
Yeah,
edge, people
I
moving
understand.
in from outside the safe zone, getting damaged, they can't back up. Free kills. The problem is you're usually going to get held as well. So pay attention to when they rotate in, who's there, and how they get held. You can see Zeke down there. Of our other teams still alive. He and his team.
Dang it. If we had the other guys up, that actually would have been really, really doable.
When it showed that counter a second ago, 18 people still alive right now. So that's or not 18 people, 18 teams still alive.
Yeah,
that is a lot for how many or for how small the zone is right now. We're constantly seeing those knocks, those kills, but I believe the scan's still in play. So most of the time, those players that are getting taken down still able to get back into action, which is why it's that much more important.
Yeah, we only got 3 kills that game.
Early on in the game, not only do you have the opportunity to take down 100 players, but with the amount of times that you can get scanned back, it's just such a big missed opportunity to get taken down off that initial drop. And a couple of those teams more than likely regretting that one. I'm interested to see what that kill count is going to be once we get toward the end of the game. When Sanity and his squad, 4 players still alive for them as they look to hold the team outside zone.
Looks like buy stations are closing here in the next
That
5
one went
seconds or
7
so.
beams. Oh my god.
Doesn't look like Wynn's got a kill yet, but his teammates potentially do. They're playing well together as a unit. Play trades here, kind of skating edge of zone. There is a team already inside of zone, up on top of the hill. This is gonna be a tough hill to breach. The hope here is there's so many people alive, they're gonna get distracted. It's actually nice. I was gonna say probably a layer cake.
Damn it. And you get 3 points for placing top 15. We placed 16th.
It's gonna be utter chaos. It's not worth pushing this too early. Let the other teams fight.
There might be a team coming above.
100%.
So the challenge for the second match,
absolutely have to.
it will
So
be
this high ground position. They've got defender shields as well, so
it will
that's
be a hot
additional
drop,
cover.
right?
They have that
Yeah, firing range hot drop.
You can watch
Fire range hot drop. Okay, va a ser caer en fire range en la cosa de tiro, en la, ¿cómo se llama? En el lugar de fire range.
Here, I posted it in the match chat.
En blackout. Y es todos caer ahí. Ese es el hot drop.
For Bella Fox's team, he's likely just going to go for placement in this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're barely into placement. You can see 11 teams still remaining, so we're into some placement points, but only 3 right now. And you need to make it to top 10 to get to up to 6 points, and then it's top 5 for the next metric up. So all these players are going to be playing slow. You can see where the zone is pulling to as well is actually off the hill. It's down at the bottom of this hill in the wide open spaces. So, yeah, we went from 53. Now there are only 25 players remaining. The problem is, once this zone closes, it's going to be utter chaos. And you can already see some of that fighting is beginning to start as people begin to move from their ultimate high ground.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing the players drop a lot faster now. It was, what, 60 just a second ago, all the way down to 25. Players knocked left and right. Raging Cactus taken out, but once again, one of his teammates, one of the players to watch, I believe Verdansk was the one that Lowtech said was going to be a real threat in this competition. So we'll see if he can clutch up right here. It looks like he's able to get a knock, dropping like flies. COD Ninja continues to farm, and he was the solo that we watched.
Yeah.
He's just in the smoke, going to work. It is cash, mythics, and legendaries for days all around him. It looks like he wiped the whole squad, and he keeps on going.
The only piece of cover in zone right now that's like a true cover is this shack, and it's his. This is COD Ninja's shack. He's running the lobby right now by himself.
Oh my gosh, dude, that guy's cooking.
His team's a full team of 4. He has to solo quad in a $50,000 tournament. This is unbelievable, but he's doing it. He's got everything that his heart desires in this shack. We've got
a trophy system
POI on the map. My goodness. He's ready for whatever's coming at him. It's going to be a full team of 4, most likely on the other side. 1 versus 4. There's only 5 people left in the lobby total. COD Ninja's got 6 kills here, Bobby.
He's gonna get another kill right there off those nades.
He can actually steal these kills. That nade goes over top right there, forced to rotate out. Bardak's still alive. He's one of the players to watch. FHJ and making the SMRS right there. Not gonna connect, but he slides on through, and the shots connect through the smoke. He goes crazy off the finish. That is exactly why Lowtech said to keep an eye out for him. Team Raging Cactus takes those 50 points to close out map 1.
A huge win for Raging Cactus, but of course I've got to tip my hat to COD Ninja.
0-1. We're trying. I definitely would use the AK-117 if I could. I just didn't have. I didn't get my loadout.
With some nice placement points, and of course, however many points they got for the kills that they got, COD Ninja, of course, I think raking in 6 kills is what we saw before we cut away. But it's Raging Cactus, the only team that will earn 15 points for their placements. Wow, what a first map isolated. It definitely lived up to the hype. I think the big thing for me was how fast this game moved. I thought it was going to be a lot slower, but I think the hot drop kind of started things out really fast. And then the teams that made it out of the hot drop said, well, we're already fighting a lot. We're feeling pretty good. We got decent resources. Let's keep pushing the equation. Let's keep fighting. And then, of course, the final circle was absolute chaos. Very fun map. What do you think, Bobby?
Yeah, it was definitely it start to finish really good. I feel like there was only maybe a minute or 2 of a lull, kind of like you talked about after that initial hot drop. But I think especially probably some teams learning their lesson off of that hot drop, and we will likely not see quite as many go for it the second time around. I could be completely wrong, and we could see the entire lobby sended that way. But I think with the amount of kills that we saw teams farming toward the end of that one, I think with the way that scales up on the leaderboard, more than likely we are going to see a lot more people play it passive.
They haven't given the code for map 2 yet.
Desperate going for the hot drops.
Yeah, I think that'll be super interesting. Obviously, our challenges will change each
I think it's gonna be
map,
the same code,
okay,
but they're just gonna switch the channel. The map, I'm sorry.
Parts, because of course I put this together. Slayer, obviously dominating the early game, the only team to get all
what is that? Snapchat, Disney, Pixar, AI filter.
You're the top of the leaderboard with those extra 14 points and the amount of kills they were able to pick up. Parker the Slayer, some good moments. Aerith here on main stage, picking up a nice kill inside one of these buildings, playing great trades. Good grief. Unfortunately, gets traded out as well. And then Winsanity's team did great as well. I think they're going to earn some placement points, but it was all about Raging Cactus at the end. It was COD Ninja as an individual, Raging Cactus's team that was able to come out on top. You can see Raging Cactus actually falls a little early, but his teammates were crushing it into the final circle. And here's COD Ninja going absolutely berserk in the only piece of cover left in the final circle here, Bobby, able to play the shack.
All right, so chat, we got 8 points for landing at the hot drop.
For the placement points, but
and then
Cactus's team does it in the end and wins, and that's the power of player advantage, my man. When you've got extra teammates, you got more.
We got 3 kills. We didn't get any placement points.
Range, you're probably gonna win.
Yeah, and you can see it on Raging Cactus's face right there. He wasn't expecting.
So we'll see. We'll see. We're probably not too high up right now.
Let alone a win, but Bardax goes big for his squad right there. I think a lot of this is going to come down to who's got the better community members out of those qualifiers, and definitely some surprises for COD Ninja being able to make it through. Definitely a huge addition for I believe that was Bella Fox and her team, and then even though Raging Cactus doesn't have a ton of COD Mobile BR experience, a solid IGL can work wonders for you, especially when it comes to managing those late game situations.
Yeah, no, it was really fun to watch. I think overall, yeah, I think Raging Cactus will probably be near the top of the leaderboard. Bella Fox will be near the top of the leaderboard. You got to remember, placement points are huge, right? 10 points overall if you get into the top 5. 6 points overall if you get into the top 10. So there's quite a bit of points to go around for everybody if you were able to make it. The crazy part about that map, though, was that when we looked at the top of that giant mountain before everybody off, we still had 16 teams on the map moving into that circle. I think it was like 3rd to last circle. Our placement points, they start at 15th place. So there was a lot of folks that were like, wow, we did great. We made it till near the end of the game, and they're going to look at the leaderboard and go, oh, wait, we died in 16th. We get nothing for that. Maybe we do need a hot drop and get extra challenge points. It'll be fun to see. Again, it was Slayer's team that completed all the challenges, so they're going to have 14 points overall just from the challenges, let alone what they were able to do on the map, which is pretty significant. So yeah, Bobby, I think you called it out perfectly. I think it's Bella Fox. I think it's Slayer. And then, of course, Raging Cactus winning the map. Probably going to be 3 of our top 5 or so teams. But who knows? Maybe there's a surprise out there. Somebody was slaying out the lobby that we missed off screen. So we'll take a look at that here in a little bit. Our score is being calculated. I want to remind everybody at home that you should be earning rewards right now, folks. There's a couple different ways to earn rewards, and I want to remind you of how to do this because we're just getting started today. 4 more maps to go.
Magic.
First and foremost, go watch
Can
this
you
broadcast.
they need a clip
really
of you
cool.
buying
This broadcast in Call of Duty Mobile right now. Click that yellow icon.
If you can post that, we'll get those points.
You earn rewards every
yeah, so it should be in his replays. You can watch his replays.
You watch it for 2 full hours. Boom.
Que necesitan el clip donde tú compraste la cosita esa en la mejora.
Do they need it now or?
Yeah.
No puede, no, ajá. No está grabando.
Click the QR code on whatever.
Is he streaming?
I believe.
And that should work as well.
No.
Once you scan it, it's gonna open.
But you can watch replays from like inside the game. That was like it saves replays.
No estaba grabando más. Oh, he was recording. He was recording. He's getting the video.
Being epic, 2 legendary, and 1 of those is mythic. So really exciting rewards. There's a ton across the board. You can get like 13 secret caches throughout all of our reward systems. If you have questions on that, our moderators can help you out. But
chat, scan the QR code on your screen. Multiple rewards, including up to a mythic reward as well, and some secret caches. If you haven't played COD Mobile before, you have seen me play multiple tournaments on it. Obviously, we're gonna be on the other end of getting slammed by some sweats. Usually, we're the sweat over on Warzone. But lock in, get your little thumb socks going. Download, it's free. There's multiplayer, zombies, battle royale, and it plays super well. If you remember, me and Space actually, I think, dropped like the world record.
Where's our placement at currently?
Many times whenever it comes to grinding out the
I had a sponsor stream for him a couple weeks back, and we dropped like double 30 bucks.
Team chat. Team chat, yeah.
5 games in 10 minutes. Boom. Instant 6 catches.
He only let him send pictures. It doesn't allow him to send the clip.
That's okay. That should be good.
But yeah, there's so much that you can grind out right now.
Magic.
gonna try.
Do you?
Three free
Okay.
legendaries that you can unlock via the secret caches. You got one free mythic.
Si nos dan
There's
esos
tons of
cuantos,
new
3 puntos.
content coming up in the upcoming seasons as well. So the last
Serían
6
14.
months of COD Mobile, we've seen more free
We've seen
grindable
40
skins
points.
and the first ever free grindable mythic. So they've certainly come at us.
Okay,
with some
so
crazy
for fire and
opportunities
range, are we gonna land like at the front? Because
made a lot
there's
more fun for me to
usually
just
a
kinda
vehicle
hop into
there.
pubs and
Like
play shipment free for all, which is not
at the
used to do that much in the past.
Hey, I told you,
What's it called?
Bobby,
Entrance?
he's a pro, man. He's got all the pro tips. Let's take a look at our match scores. These are going to be in order of placement. So you're going to see Raging Cactus at the top. But the question is, did he have the most points? And the answer, whew, it looks like a resounding yes. Take a look at this. Again, this is the order in which the teams placed in that map. So Cotton Ninja actually did end up getting second. So you can see those 10 ranked points there for getting second in the map. And it looks like of the 7 total
Magic,
kills
are we
from
gonna
that
land
team,
at the
Cotton Ninja had 6 of them, so
front of
25
fire
points
and
total
range?
for Bella Fox. But
There's
as
usually
we
a
talked
vehicle
little bit
there.
about Little B, he had earned quite a bit of those challenge points. 11 challenge points helped him out. 32 total
Que si
points
vamos
for
a,
B.
si van a
I think
caer
this
ahí
could
en
be
fire range y
second
ahí
place
se van a caer ahí o caer
overall,
vehículos.
even though they ended up getting 5th here, Bobby.
Dile que yo les digo cuando estemos
Who
que
is on his team?
When
That
he will
would
tell
be
you
those
whenever
points, 'cause
he's
I
landing, he will let
literally
you know
did not
like
see
what to
his
do.
name in the kill feed
Okay.
a single time after
Sounds
that
good.
initial hot drop. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out more for his teammates and who we're looking at there, because that's certainly not what I was expecting. As you guys can see, who else but Winsanity on that second column.
Wow.
leading the way with
tenemos 2
27.
minutos para
So it
caer.
looks like a lot of teams did well that didn't go for the chow points. So like we got the 8 chow points,
Ok, entonces,
but then we ended up
si
getting
yo
like
landeo
0
a la
kills.
mejora que está al lado y corro, ¿ya?
Pero es que tienen que ser los 4.
Yeah, I think we're starting to get into some of those
Por eso.
teams that maybe hot dropped. Team
Ya llegó una
No
mejora,
One.
agarro arma y voy a matar a la gente ahí de una
Congrats
vez.
on your 8 points.
So he's got a
Unfortunately, I
concern.
think
So
they got wiped
y'all got
off
2
rip, and
minutes
that is the
to
nature
step
of
to
the
step
game. When you go
in
for the hot
the
drop,
fire range, or you
unfortunately,
have to
if
do
you
a hot
don't
drop
stay alive,
like
you only
instantly.
get those 8 points. So that's
Okay.
where Noah
Where do you
Summers
see the
at
2
in that
minutes?
match, but here's our overall.
I don't know, because
and
it
as expected,
says
Team
on that
Raging
one,
Cactus
right?
at the
Like 2
top by
minutes
6
to mark
over
it.
Team Little B at 32. Team Slayer.
Yeah, so we have to drop there, but I have to mark it on my end.
Between the 2 minutes. Okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes, yes.
No, tienes que caer ahí y él tiene 2 minutos para marcarlo. Si a él se le pasan los 2 minutos, bailas.
But only got 6 rank points. Wasn't a top 5 team in that map, Bobby.
Entonces no
So
se
to
puede
see
hacer
him
lo
right
que
there
quería
at
hacer.
27 points. Again, I'm telling you, Win always finds a way to earn money in tournaments like this. He's a great player, a great teammate, and has got a great team behind him, apparently, with 18 kills. In that one, they are the highest slaying team on the map in our first map.
So I think right now
we watched him pretty close to
we're at
kills, so
14
whether they were
points,
picking those
chat.
up as a team or he was mainly playing
We should be at
support role,
14
it was
points.
Obviously working. So some surprises here, some not so surprising things. Lotex gave his 2 favorites for who are going to win this, and 2 of them were in the top 3 in Team Raging Cactus and Team Slayer. Obviously making our way a little bit further down the list, seeing some of our PC and console creators, both Dazzy and IceManIsaac on that second little spread.
I think we're at 14 points total. So that's
really unfortunate thing. Team Era
that puts us at like
didn't even hot drop and still only managed to get 1 kill.
10th?
So that's something that has certainly got to change. Obviously, not
10
a
points
battle
or
royale made.
No,
but I
10th
feel like
place.
If you're gonna
Okay,
if you're gonna
10th
play
place.
the passive route, you gotta do that
10 partidas,
in a
no
way
son
that's
7.
gonna actually give you an advantage. And it seemed like even without playing
In 10
aggressive,
games.
they still found a way to lose those gunfights early, which is
Yeah, I think
Or 7
Bobby's
games.
throwing a little bit of shade, but it's a
it's
great
5
shout
games.
though. I mean, one of the things
Yeah,
we saw in the
five.
replay, I think they just got
5 games.
landed on. Like it looked like Eric was able to pick up 1 kill, I believe, which is why they have 1 point. But unfortunately, lost the overall team fight. And if your entire team's stacked and you all die, nobody can buy
start
each other
soon.
back or scan their dog tags back. And so because of that, you're out of the lobby quickly. But a fun look at that leaderboard, a lot to be learned. And again,
place
look
right
at this
now,
test.
they
I
didn't
think
update
came
ours.
pretty
They only showed us at
straight.
11, but we got
This
proof,
was
so
a
we
hot
should
game,
be
a very fast-paced
14
game,
points total,
and
which
some
probably
of the
puts us in
teams
like
did succeed in hot
10th
dropping and
ish.
slaying out and earning challenge points. If you can hit the whole gambit, you don't even have to pick a playstyle. You just pick them all and move on your merry way to the top of the leaderboard. It'll be fun to see if strategies change in Blackout. And I want to talk a little bit about Blackout as we're moving into game number 2. Things shifting on its head a little bit. We've got some new challenges we're going to talk about. But let's take a look at our maps again. And of course, we've got to celebrate Raging Cactus winning that map and being top of the leaderboard. You're going to see his name there on our first isolated map. But it's time to move to Blackout. So, Bobby, I want you to reiterate what you talked about. Blackout, different map, different strategies. What you got for me?
Yeah, like we talked about earlier.
Where did I meet these teammates from? These teammates all came in via the open qualifier. They had an open qualifier that was all over Twitter and Twitch, and it was a big promotion. The people that did the best in the open qualifier got invited to this.
Ground there is to cover and how wide the map is without a ton of verticality. I've got a feeling we will see more of those vehicles.
Ice, how many points does the first team have?
I am also interested to see like how that changes the play.
35 or something, or like 40.
Noah not happy with his results on that first map, but he played a ton of Blackout back in the day. So I've got a feeling this is one he might feel a little bit more comfortable with, especially from a competitive POV.
Yeah, a lot of our PC creators also played Blackout when it was on a couple different devices and consoles, etc. So I think they're going to feel a lot more comfortable on that map. Let's see what they're able to do. Speaking of that map, we've got brand new challenges. And, well, Bobby, you were right. We got another hot drop challenge. This time, teams might think twice about dropping into firing range here in the first 2 minutes of the map. If you all drop firing range, you're going to earn those extra 8 points. And you hope and pray that you're going to get all the kills that you need to survive that hot drop and move on your merry way. But we've got a couple other things here, a couple points here for custom.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Good luck. Let's go. Give me the jump leader.
So, Magic, where in firing range are you landing? Because we could land like that corner and then go up. No. We need somewhere to like run.
Arriba. ¿Cómo era? Yeah, wait. Wait for the chat map. Yeah,
yeah, like that. What about like that, and then we go to Barnes? Okay. But so far right corner, and then Barnes.
Okay.
Far right. Oh no. Okay, run. Run.
Bro, my connection, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, same.
200.
It's lagging.
Wow, TMS.
Yeah.
What is causing this?
It's lagging.
Yeah, the whole server is.
I'm playing like 200 MS.
Stay alive.
Yeah. Nice.
Knocked?
Crazy lag. Oh my god.
It's better now.
Maybe it's cause too many people close by, I guess. I don't know.
Oh no. Fuck. Nice.
Where'd you die?
Nice.
Did you die outside?
Smoke?
Yeah, I died at firing range. Yeah.
I'm going inside and throwing medic.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Magic.
Get a runaway there. Get a.
Okay.
Nice dummy. Just run.
Dummy?
Bottom.
Nice. We can kill this. No? No? Okay. Up here? People here? People here? Across?
There's only one. Running.
No, no, no. Inside, inside, inside.
Two players, two players.
I don't have any gun for be careful. I don't have any gun.
Don't scare it, guys. Fight.
Okay.
Nice. Finish the kill.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Are they inside? Did we kill the people inside?
Yeah, we killed them.
Yeah, let's go take car.
I'm coming.
Let's go.
I need a better gun.
No guns?
I think there's an AR in that crate right there.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Okay, let's get kills. Oh no.
Yeah.
One nearby.
Okay.
It's only one. Yeah, shoot it.
I don't have any like ammo to waste. Okay, stop.
It's only one. One speak. Behind the Tommy.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice, well played.
Let's go take car again.
Yeah, one nearby.
Behind us.
No.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
On the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, shooting.
Very weak.
Nice. Only one. He's running. One speed. There, lobby. Another thing.
Yeah. On the hill.
Be careful.
Get nearby.
Oh, they're pushing. I need medic. Oh.
Run.
Run.
Nice.
You can drive over a dog tank.
Dile que se espere que se vayan y que pasen el carro o que busque otro carro.
Yeah, just drive over.
Another car, bro.
Yeah.
Sure.
¿Se entendieron?
Que busque otro carro y vaya.
Try to find another car and wait a little bit and then you pick up the text.
Yeah, you can drive over and pick us up.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a car with more health.
Yeah. Just keep looking.
Your left side is good.
Should be on the roads.
Wow.
Mira ya que está la guía a la sala, coño. Mira, your left side. Behind you.
On the hover,
behind you.
yeah. On your left, yeah, that bike.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Yes.
You got this.
Just try to drive over all of them.
Nice camping, bro. What the fuck? Ladilla que todos juegan así, bro.
I feel like I need a car with like cover? I feel like I'll die if I try to run over it with this. No.
Dile que vaya de abajo hacia arriba.
He say go from up to down.
De abajo hacia arriba, no de arriba hacia abajo.
Why is this driving so weird?
Oh, there's a team on you.
Down to up. That's what he's trying to say. Go down to up. Okay.
Yeah, it is driving like crap. I don't.
You just go.
No,
No, bro.
sorry. It's so squirrely. It's so like.
Yeah, I understand.
Do you wanna like try again? Oh, maybe you can survive like
placement.
Yeah.
You can survive. Just keep on like driving. Keep on survive.
Bro, what? This does not want to turn. I don't understand. I probably have like the wrong settings for driving or something. Cause that.
Do you have any like plates?
No.
You got this.
Estela, si se pierde la placa no puede comprarla, ¿verdad? No puede comprar a alguien.
No.
Ah, ya. GG, entonces.
I think you should like squad like when you hear a teammate, like when teams come.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You come this out.
I need AR ammo.
Full team. Play safe.
Yeah, if we get top 15 or top 10.
Bike and your front house. Can't this house. On the left side.
Are they too close? They might come to me.
Shoot the house. Camp this house. Go to sleep in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Close the door.
Don't get like really close to the walls because they can see your cape through the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. Go to sleep.
Should I loot more? Should I pop my big shield?
No.
Yes, use the kinetic. No?
Que se quede donde estaba Estela, decirle atrás. Ahí lo van a ver por la ventana.
He say stay where you was.
Yeah, here. Yes, don't move.
Okay.
Nah, bro, full team.
Use your kinetic before they come.
No, don't move.
Oh, no.
Don't move.
Why it turns off the AC? That's why.
Dwarfy, Quam. Mute, Dwarfy.
Nice.
Check the door, check the door.
Yeah, play a corner.
But the cape.
Oh yeah, true. Ooh. Imagine.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Bro, like, how do they know?
460.
Enemy vehicle is nearly done.
Yeah, it's a better. ¿Este es el equipo que debería ganarme?
Of the challenge points this time around, so they've jumped up the leaderboard pretty dramatically. We'll keep checking in with all of our teams. Total of 16 on the table for teams to grab, but Little B able to grab 14, with Raging Cactus only able to grab 8. That's the reason that spread is so tight, and they're now tied in overall score, regardless of not counting the amount of kills they have. But here goes Raging Cactus. Now, we talk about this all the time when it comes to Battle Royale. Vehicle rotations are much safer, especially when you've got old Big Bertha, like we like to call her. Great vehicle with a lot of cover and a lot more health than the other vehicles out there. Able to rotate in with all 4 players playing this edge of zone.
Medic's ready, medic's ready.
No. They're actually gonna wrap outside zone right here. Maybe looking to play off the edge, or really not entirely sure. Definitely an unusual approach. They might have info on a team that they're trying to hold outside, but look a little bit lost right now. They've got a spotter class that's getting called in close by.
They're coming down, they're coming down.
Oh my.
Yeah, very interesting strategy,
Bro,
but we gotta pay attention to what's going on with Slayer. Slayer's out. Trading lives, though.
Guys,
looks like the team was able to trade out a couple kills and grab maybe some dog tags. Nice drop shot there from Slayer's teammates.
Heal up, heal up. Noriega, go with them, Same building.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of plates.
Bro, take the loot.
Wait a second.
It's very obvious that Slayer IGL for this team. He is locked in, getting his teammates in shape, trying to make sure that they get the dog tags. Here's push. His teammates get in with his other teammates, and all three now stacked inside. Please close the doors. Get me back, and then he's gonna be able to grab his loot. Hopefully.
They're all around.
Stacked inside, and they've got a medic class, so anybody that tries to push them is going to be pushing against double HP as well. It looks like they're able to get out alive, and they're still foot. It seems confident enough to. And no knocks as of yet, but pure chaos on the inside of this building. We switched to Team Stone Mountain, who looks like they've been able to take down one, but hopefully we can get back to the action right there.
SMG ammo or shoddy ammo?
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more defenders than I was expecting. I mean, the transformer shield is good, but I think it's just the actual cover it provides, especially when you're inside of a building like that. You can set up some really good pinch points, so a lot more defenders. Keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, I mean, 9 kills, 15th place gives us
shield as well, and
plus we had the challenge. I think we did one challenge. Hot drop.
So 20 points. 20 points this one.
Not bad.
20.
We got teammates alive, but that went 0 to 100 real quick. With Sandy and his squad still alive, all 4 players remain right here. Another opportunity for them to
next challenge. Let me see. Butcher, hot drop. There's no hot drop next game, but there's a butcher kill. I don't think that's worth it though for 5 points.
With me.
What happened?
Like they've actually spotted a couple.
It says have all living members go to the farm and eliminate the butcher. I don't think it's worth it though.
I mean, there's a reason they were so dominant.
I think we can do that. Like, does it have to be at the beginning of the game?
You can hear the comms. I mean, they are flying. This is a very well-oiled machine right now. Being able to call each other off of fights.
Dude, Arnie, I couldn't figure out how to drive that fucking vehicle, man. It just kept sliding on me.
9 total teams, so teams have.
I didn't have any issues driving the car that much, but
outside the safe zone right now.
The other one absolutely was just horrible.
U4.
I mean, definitely user error, but
through and able to make it out.
I could not figure it out.
9 total teams, 26 players. These placement points are very valuable, and Winsanity's team in a really good position. We're gonna watch out for him.
Yeah, Cisco is just gonna play the stay alive game as long as he possibly can. He's got double loadouts right now, so if he gets into a 1v1 engagement, opportunity for him to do some damage, and it looks like that big fight ends up going the way of Team Thesaurus. They've got to push towards zone right here. I don't know if they've got a medic class. Now would be the time to pop, and they do exactly that, but they got to get aggressive here. Zone's starting to tick for a lot, and they've got to look to make a push as a unit. Trying to wait to the last second, but here they go.
I'm supporting us with my good looks.
Papa PG supporting with his good looks. Hopefully some bullets down range. We'll see. Somebody, a smoke bomber on the other side, spotted through that smoke. There's Raging Cactus yet again in the final circle. On the left side, holding Thesaurus PG's team, able to rip them up for a couple. Winsanity in a powerful position, but now having to move.
Left side, watch out left side, full squad. Full squad left side.
I don't know if I'm crazy. I swear I saw 2 teams on the inside of that Bertha. That may have been my eyes deceiving me, but maybe somebody sneaking around. I believe there's 2 different teams. I don't know if somebody's prone in the back of it.
Yeah,
no, there's 2 people prone in the back of it. Camilo's gonna hop out right here. He's just trying to stay alive as long as he can, and he ends up getting a knock onto Raging Cactus.
That's crazy. Yeah, Camilo Lethal showing some crazy strategies to stay alive. Only 9 players left, and it looks like Lucky's team's got 3, so they're gonna have player advantage most likely.
Okay. Dude, I don't think I recorded. I got a knock with my AR.
Yeah, they got the defender shield to work behind.
I mean, we should have gotten points for that.
Final circle, not a lot of cover. So anything that you can create is big. Here are 3 final teams. And wow, it's 3 teams of 3 this time around. Winsanity, bottom right-hand corner.
Dile que no me den el salto en esta, pero que vayan a Pineline y yo voy a nueva visión a sacar el overbite y sacar 3 puntos y
no wonder everybody likes
so he say, don't give him the leader jump on this match. Y'all go to Pipeline and he gonna go to New Vision, try to get the hoverbite and try to get the 3 points that y'all need.
Yeah, but I think it's like separate. It's not the same. You can't do it at the beginning, I think. Or Ice, you can clarify that.
I think they activated at like a random time.
Yeah, it's like random.
So it's not gonna be right now.
Like sniper in hand. Motion's gonna be able to hit one, looking to follow up, but zone's gonna become an issue. They've got to push in. They get the kills when Sanity drops.
Dice que no va a ser activada recién saliendo, sino que va a ser
to get things started here in Mythic Mayhem.
Good grief. Well, we knew they were going to be a strong team. I didn't think they'd go back-to-back. The only team to have won a map thus far. They have 30 total just placement points with 2 wins today. An absolute massive boon for them. And even still, though, Winsanity's team able to make it to top 5, likely pick up a couple kills as well. I think there's going to be a really tight race at the top of this leaderboard. Raging Cactus absolutely will be there, but Team Winsanity also going to be up there with them. And really fun final circle. This one, pretty similar to the last where it was wide out in the open, but this time 3 teams with 3 defenders behind the defender shields. It was just a matter of who moved first and who had the better shot, and it looked like Team Raging Cactus wins out in all of those categories. But again, tip my hat, Lucky Shamu was able to make it to the final circle and also get those extra 10 placement points, so should be nice on the leaderboard for him.
Yeah, no question. And once again, Team Winsanity making it very late into the end game right there. So even though they may not have had the most kills, they may have had the most kills and we just couldn't see it because it was his teammates. It was the case last time around with them picking up 18 eliminations. It seems like they should be sitting in a pretty good position. And once again, a team that we didn't think was going to make a big dent in the early point count, Team Little B, we saw them pretty high up. Not sure when they ended up getting eliminated, but they certainly seem like contenders at this point, despite the fact that we haven't really seen them in the endgame.
Well, here's a quick look back on some of the replays from Blackout, and it was utter chaos in firing range. So many people dropped here, and some of those people, aka I believe Raging Cactus, dropped here and immediately sprinted for their life, and it apparently paid off because they were able to stay alive, unlike some of the people on the other side of Jacob's gun and Chiffon's gun. We swing over Noah Sunday, a little bit of highlight here on main, able to pick up a kill. But it was Team Winsanity able to make it to top 5 and pick up a ton of kills in transition.
All right,
I'm really
so
excited about Team Winsanity.
we landed firing range, and then also I got that knock with the AR, which was 6 points. So we got 23 points that map.
Slayer's team getting mixed. Slayer unfortunately falling, but his teammates
That's good.
Because that I didn't, it wasn't populated on my end to report anything.
They had a pretty decent game as well.
And
they held the Source PG's team, and they were able to set up for the end game.
But I got that knock within like the first 30 seconds of the match, so we definitely,
yeah,
you know,
absolutely, no question.
Yeah, so we should be at
and that's one of the
37
cool about Blackout is you get so many different types of end zones to where you could be wide open in the middle.
What's the leaderboard looking like?
I don't know. It's on their
position.
It's on their main broadcast.
Okay.
I
Yeah, it's fun to see too when we saw that leaderboard pop up from just the challenges. You got to remember 15 placement points, of course, if you win the game, which Raging Cactus is the only team to have done that. 16 total challenge points available on the map this time around. It was Repulse, one of the only 2 teams, I believe, that actually completed all of the challenges and got 16 points from that. So pay attention. Those challenge points are very important. Are they necessary? Absolutely not. Team Raging Cactus, I think only got 8 of those points because, again, they hot dropped and then they bounced out of there. So I don't think we're able to get the AR knock fast enough because the time ran out because they were just running for their life from that hot drop. But even still, likely at the top of the leaderboard. Folks at home, it's been fast already.
I don't know what settings you guys use for driving.
Tournament. We're gonna take a very short break here in the booth. I need you to freshen back up.
The second one.
That's what I use. That's what I use.
Call of Duty Mobile during the break.
If you don't feel comfortable with the second one, try to use the first one. Then.
We'll come back with
I felt fine on the car, but that bike was like.
Yeah.
Hoverbike is really hard to. For the hoverbike, is more harder.
Oh.
Controllers got like the controllers more close to each other, I guess. Something like, but it's hard to control it. Not everybody knows how to drive that one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No entendí nada. Gracias. Es por pose kill. Por las dos. Cada kill un punto, ganar 15. Segundo 10, tercero. Era así.
All right. We're at 37 points. I don't know. Oh, wait. No, hang on. We should have more than that because we got top 15. For top 15. How much is that?
5 points.
3 points? Yeah, 3 points.
Top 15. This is 11 to 15. Wait. This the other one? Okay, never mind. 3 points. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 40?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like the language barrier is making this tough. I feel like we're
in 15th place.
Where do you see the leaderboard?
No, it said like in the team chat. Forgot to mention 15th place.
Oh yeah, we get 3 points for.
Oh no, mind. No, I got it.
Gracias, Tore, por los regalitos, plastica.
No, we cannot use controller. We cannot use controller. It is only touchscreen for today's event.
We need 100 points. Top 5.
This is a rough one, boys. This is a rough one.
Oye, si no se la quiere la mala, ya sale al principio, chamo.
Is there a way to turn off my cape? Or does
yeah, there's not.
No, this skin just always has a cape?
Yeah. You could probably try a different mythic skin, I guess.
Yes, there's a where it says custom or something at the very bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can take it off.
Oh, okay. Custom.
Yes, where it's at the very bottom where you says select or personalize skin, at the very bottom it says something about custom, or you will see on your left side some 3 options where something for the face and the body. I think it will show you or tell you over there how to take it away, or either on the where you put the colors and everything.
Okay.
That's customized.
Yeah.
Yes, customize. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so for match 3, I think we should land a new vision, because there's gonna be like the hoverback challenge.
Yeah.
We can loot from there.
Dice que
talk to me, Coach. Talk to me.
Call of Duty Mobile right now and click this big yellow icon and watch the broadcast in game. Super cool that we've got the broadcast in.
Yeah, they actually
right now.
have the ability to watch tournaments in game.
You watch, you're going to be earning rewards. If you watch for a total of 2 hours, you're going to earn a total of 1,200 credits and 7 secret caches, all epic.
So if you download the game, you can click the COD mobile icon on the home screen,
if you scan that QR
and
code,
watching it,
down
you
in the
passively
description
get
below over on
rewards.
YouTube. You can open up Call of Duty Mobile. It's going to open it up for you, and if you don't have it downloaded, it'll open it up on the App Store so you can get it downloaded. Once you scan that QR code and then complete 5 matches, you're going to earn rewards. Total of 6 secret caches, 3 of those being epic, 2 legendary, and 1 mythic. Now, again, you have to complete 5 matches, but you have to scan this QR code or click the link in order to then proc the opportunity to get those 5 matches and get your rewards, okay? Makes sense? Sound good. A ton of rewards going your way. Come hang out with us, watch the broadcast, play a couple matches, and earn all of these rewards just for being here for the Call of Duty Mobile Mythic Mayhem. It's been a lot of fun thus far, and we are just getting started. So I want to bring back Bobby into the booth with me. We got to talk about leaderboard here shortly. And Bobby, again, Raging Cactus, our top team today in terms of winning.
Please play together, play holding hands. Magic is the best player of Latin. Come on, you can do this.
Who else is up there on that?
Andrew, we're trying. We just got rolled up on the hill. That's all that happened.
People underestimate, obviously.
We were cooking. We were going as a team. We beat that team on the hill, and then immediately we got sent.
So I think we will see some of these teams.
I think maybe if I would have stayed there and like thrown down my medic, I just saw it. I saw the fight steamrolling bad, and I tried to.
Don't take too big of a risk, but we got 2 games down already, and I think especially if your team is under 10 points right now, you got to start to make a little bit of a push, especially with how many points have been able to accumulate over the course of the past 2 games. Once again, the ability to revive teammates with the frequency that you can in Call of Duty Mobile BR provides so many opportunities to pick up those elimination kills that we've seen a lot more points stacked than I think a lot of these players expected.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think one of my favorite parts about Battle Royale broadcasts, especially here in Call of Duty Mobile, is that we get a chance to learn what the players have been strategizing with. And one of the things I'm noticing is that, hey, we thought potentially vehicles, tanks, and all that in between may make an appearance, but I think just about everybody realized, hey, wait a minute, they're not as strong as we thought they might be. Instead, let's focus on which classes we're picking, which weapons we want to be choosing. When you have rocket launchers or you've got your cluster nades and everything in between, vehicles a little bit more difficult, more focused on rotating correctly and being in the end game. So Bobby, I want to spend a little bit of time while we wait on this leaderboard to get finalized talking about those classes we've seen, because this is a really unique part about Call of Duty Mobile and its Battle Royale, is that these classes have very unique abilities that can totally change.
Hang on, chat. I'm trying to find a different skin that doesn't have that cape, so that way we can potentially save ourselves from
Defender and Medic.
Yeah, those are certainly the 2 must-have
getting seen through walls.
You talked about with the ability of just instantly having cover with the Defender class, and then on top of that, giving so much of an advantage in those head-to-head gunfights whenever you get that instant flash, whenever you place it down. Those 2 combined make it a must-have, and then on top of that, we've seen so many of those plays in the outside of zone where it gives teams a little bit more time to kind of strategize, to wait to the last second to make a push, and make it so that you're not necessarily going head-on into a gunfight. Those 2 have been the must-have, and then on top of that, I think Smoke Bomber is the other one that we've probably seen with the most frequency, just because it has so much utility. You can play it aggressively with the Smoke Bomber class, giving you the ability to see enemies on the inside of smoke, but you can also use it defensively to help your team with rotation and things like that. So it just has so many different uses that it's tough to justify not using that one. And then beyond that, you have some teams that like to get aggressive, use misdirection. You have some teams that want to sit back. Interestingly enough, Raging Cactus rocking Spotter class, which I didn't expect to see, but it's very obviously worked for his team so far in this one.
Yeah, it's fun to talk about different comps, right? Like what works well for an entire team. I think it does seem like every team at least has 1 medic and 1 defender. I mean, one of the other things we were talking about explosives, and we saw a couple people not be able to move because their entire body was exploded from 1,000 different explosives thrown out there.
Arnie, I thought I ran that guy over. I thought I was going to get the knock from running that guy over. I didn't.
Is that defense passive? So you reduce the explosive damage and the impact of all negative statuses, a huge boon. If
all right, I changed my class so that way we don't have to worry about the
defender. Of course, one of those. Igniter was one that a lot of people at home. I was paying attention to all of our creator streams, and some of them were asking, "Hey, what do you like to run? What's your favorite?" Igniter was one that a lot of folks were like, "Oh, you should run that. You should run that." But I think you called it out at the top of the broadcast. That's more of like a content like solo squads, like hyper aggressive. This is like top tier, like private lobby customs. Like we're bordering on like really sweaty pro level customs, and so because of that, it's gonna be way more difficult to get.
Yeah, if you guys didn't pick up on that, bordering on pro level customs here,
and how they end up playing. But
and I'm out here using the grippers to aim.
Played very acidic, very aggressive, a lot of kills, but playing for placement.
It's really cool though. Like we're in the lobby, we're ready to go. The lobbies don't close in COD Mobile.
Isolated. Teams were aggressive, but we had
everyone the second that lobby ended was back in this next lobby. So if they didn't want to for production, they could instantly fly into this next lobby.
But in Blackout, there was only about 7 or 8, I think. And I wonder if that was just because of the zone that was given, or if you have any thoughts around that. I think maybe a hair more cover on the blackout zones until we got to the last one.
Yeah, I think the open nature of the blackout map just tends to make it a little bit more difficult to survive. There's not as many kind of mountain terrains where you can.
So sorry, I'm back.
Literally just sitting in a crevice inside of the mountain, and it got him.
Did I miss anything on the plan?
No.
I think a big thing is have an enemy knock a player with a grenade. I don't know if we can try to force that. I would just drop my nades to magic.
For that, I believe we would just have to spam nades. Like honestly, just try to get them weak and focus on one player, getting him, knocking him. Is it a knock or is it a kill though? Because I think that's two different.
Well, let's take a look at the map 3
this is knock.
challenges while we wait on those scores. This time around, a total of
just a knock,
available. The Butcher hit the deck and hover bike. Now, what do you think?
I don't even know what the Butcher is, but
it's like he spawns in farm and then you have to kill him basically.
I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah.
Farm is a hard drop. Many people will go there. So where are we gonna land?
I think the grenades
are
naturally going to find kills. It's just a...
What's the plan?
I don't think we need to land farm unless we just want to try to kill the people that are fighting inside of farm. Like I don't think we go for the Butcher necessarily unless it's just like.
¿Cómo se llama el túnel este en inglés?
Tunnel.
El túnel de farm.
Yes.
Farm?
There is the tunnel. Have you seen the tunnel that it is down there on farm?
Yeah.
I will follow, but I want to play safe and I want to keep the team alive.
Right, because there's another challenge that it says hit the deck, have a team member knock an enemy player with a grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah, abajo del puente hay bastante granada.
So down the tunnel, where you see right back up above the farm, there is a tunnel over there. That's where you're gonna find a lot of grenades in there. So if y'all try to hit the grenades, that will help you like try to kill someone with the grenade, you know?
Okay.
That's what he's trying to do.
Ya tengo granada.
Okay.
He has a nade.
Well, we have to wait for the challenge to start.
Any place.
Okay, I have the challenges now. I didn't have them last game. I have them now.
Perfect.
Okay. I have 0 guns. I need to grab a gun.
The good spare.
Go farm.
Does anyone have any plates? Like one of them? Because I have none.
Wait, no. Am I not medic?
Yeah, you are. You're not?
Did you change?
No.
You didn't choose?
No, it made me like a sword something when I switched my character.
Oh.
You see medic?
Oh, it's because it changed the character.
Don't worry.
Okay. So is this like a... Okay, I see. I need plates, if you guys have plates.
I don't. But I should find plates in the buildings. Teams are not going for the Butcher, I think.
Fighting.
Vehicle on our left?
There's a shotgun over here.
I'll take that. Do you need SMG ammo?
I only have an LMG and a sniper. I need better guns.
Is there a team going for Butcher? Yeah, there is.
We can snipe him maybe?
Yeah?
There's somewhere around there.
Ping.
Using rocket launcher and smoke bomber.
There's one on our right as well.
I killed him one with grenade. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, he got him. Grenade.
Nice, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does that count?
It's done. It's done. It's already, it's gone.
Ooh.
What? How? Okay.
One speed. Low. Nice. ¿Cómo se llama el carnicero este en inglés?
The butcher. Butcher.
Chopper check. Be careful.
They killed the butcher.
Does he come back?
No.
No?
It's only spawned once, yeah.
You like a better gun. Was someone planting on you guys?
Sun dropped, yeah. The shed
yeah?
One shot, one speed. On me?
On me? Yeah.
Oh, he's running,
This mark.
Two back there. Over there.
Yeah, over there.
These two.
How many are there?
Two.
2 or 3, I don't know. Go son.
Airplane.
Where did they go? Did we kill them?
No.
They went up the hill then.
He's fighting.
Okay.
Come.
I still don't have great guns, by the way. I only have a sniper and an LMG. Oh, in the field on our left. In front, three.
I'm gonna try to go around them.
Behind us. One speed. That's.
Yeah.
Nice.
One speed. You're throwing in the medic.
Sure.
He's running. He's 4. Crack. One's crack. One low.
Nice.
Nice.
Two more. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't follow.
Wow, help us. There's good loot here.
Oh, vehicle deep.
Don't die.
Wait, over here. Come over here. Let's go. Oh, magic. Come over here. I have extended mag. Like for you.
Do you need place or not?
Nah. Extended mag.
Yeah, money.
Should I do sniper or RPK?
Let's go with the sheep.
What do you mean?
Someone picked up all my AR. I need AR ammo.
Take it.
Okay, I can drop you some.
Thank you.
100.
Shoot the car. Damn, bro.
Chase? Or no?
In the shed. Cracked in the shed.
Another car?
Behind us in the shed.
In the hangar. It's two things. I'm shooting. You progress?
Yeah. Weak, one.
Nice.
In the right, in the right.
And another hangar. Chopper.
Did we kill the one in the right?
Yeah, we got one of them.
No, there's two. There's one on the right. Oh, vehicle.
Dead?
No, that's...
Another dead?
Nice, bro.
Let's go the sheep, guys. I need buoy the coin revive coin.
Revive coin? Okay.
Oh yeah, revive coin. Okay.
Let's go.
Got a lot of money. Do we all buy a revive coin?
It's
Everyone?
15.
Yeah. I only have 70 AR. I don't know if anyone has a lot of AR to give.
I can drop you some.
Drop your money.
Thank you.
Oh, money.
I don't know how. How do I drop money? Oh, I see. Drop all.
I can drop.
Nice.
Do you need more money or?
Yeah, I need more.
More?
No.
Okay. Car. Right side.
Don't worry. Follow me only follow.
Or follow.
Follow me. Let's go the ship. Abui the drop. It's custom drop.
Oh, there's a helicopter on the upgrade. On the chip.
You want a clicker? Yeah. Be careful.
Let me try sniping.
Snowboard?
Close.
Shoot, guys! Shoot! It's only one in the road.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, someone sniping. Oh, near 195.
Be careful, sniper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
No.
Launcher.
Come over here. Hurry.
No medic, bro. Damn. No. Don't.
No, bro.
Watch it. Nice. Run. Bro.
What the fuck just happened?
GG's. Siempre me pegan un SMRS a mí, bro. Qué cagada.
6 kills.
Te había comprado 2 drones ya. Who gains more?
Dude, it's just literally no
like,
comms flow. We just
push everything.
And stuff.
I dropped heavy.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to resources. They're basically as broke as it gets. Little to no cash to work with. Not going to get much from the buy station at all. So ideally, you wipe a couple teams here, pick up their loot, find some cash. Should be a huge boon. Pay attention. This is the thing about Slayer's team that's so different from the others. Up here in the top left-hand corner, 6 kills on Slayer alone. They are flying at teams right now. Gotta watch out for this squad. They've got to be near the top of the leaderboard. I think we'll have all of our scores in at the end of this map, and we'll be able to give you a big update going into the final 2. This is a team that you got to pay attention to. They are crushing it right now. And it's this highly aggressive gameplay is what's working so well for them. I mean, look at this. Come on, Slayer. Show off a little bit on main. That's 7 kills.
Yeah, the custom one was 7.
Oh, like once again, absolutely no disrespect to Metal, because if you are not,
I don't know how many. Fuck. I don't know how many kills we ended with that game.
there's no way you're winning that gunfight. Doesn't miss.
What did we get? 4 kills that game? 6 kills?
The perfect slide to entry the gunfight.
Five.
That's an unwinnable gunfight unless you got teammates helping you, and unfortunately, that's going to be the end
6
for Metal, at least for this map.
Yes, it's.
And once again, just the confidence that they're showing. Head of the spear is Slayer, and he continues to push through every team that he sees, but I don't think he saw the player lower to the right. Was I seeing things, or was there somebody down there?
No, he should be down here.
The tank?
The tank's coming up here.
Oh,
Okay,
down
ese
there.
mensaje.
Yes.
Ese
That's one
mensaje.
way to rotate. Grab a tank. Oh no, he got back out. What are we doing?
Bro, launchers are insane in this game. They all shoot perfectly straight.
Maybe he was afraid of the rockets on the tank and getting blown up and thought maybe he could.
Did I get wallbang? No, I think they threw in a cluster grenade.
Let's go zone, guys. Sakura, we can camp in Sakura.
Yeah, come on.
Slayer apparently.
I honestly had no idea where they got shot from.
I'm not sure that's a full squad.
I had no idea where they got shot from.
Regardless, that's 8 kills for Slayer by himself.
Magic. Should I use Igniter?
And his team as they rotate into new.
Video?
It looks like I think
Igniter.
about maybe rotating a little bit deeper or just getting to these buildings on the
Estela.
edge of zone. And I think that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna hold this edge of zone.
Wait.
There's a quick
Wait for
overhead look, by the way. Noah Sunday facing off against Farouk. I think they're on the right hand side. A couple teams off in the distance, but right now it's a little bit of a waiting game. Once you've made it to zone, there's a ton of buildings still in this zone.
People behind.
You don't have to push the equation right now. You don't want to risk anything if you don't have to.
Right, no, like right here in front of, right in front.
We do get Dazzy in the feed picking up a kill right there. I know he doesn't have a ton of reps in COD Mobile BR, but he always translates as I say that. He gets taken down, so passive curse by definition.
Ping.
Some like to call it the Bobby curse. They each their own. Looks like for the time being, King Farouk stacked up in the building, but they're getting pushed quickly.
Watch out, there's a guy in the
trade right there to buy them some breathing room, but need to get those tags. It looks like the first one.
Behind you.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, he's up there.
You talking about the classes?
Noah Sunday's team.
Yeah.
Players overall.
Igniter. Which one is that one?
Like Igniter?
Yes.
The
one that.
The one that drops fire, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Magic, que si cambia, que si quieres que cambie la clase.
¿Cuál?
Ponerse la de ataque de racismo o la de la que tira la del fueguito.
You either have to hunt edge of zone or you play center and play patient. And it looks like one of their players toxic.
No. El que tenía que faltó fue el médico.
Yeah, because we need to have. He said we need to have the medic, like definitely. So.
Okay, I'll use medic then.
No, I'll use medic. It's because I swapped characters. It pulled it off.
Yeah, because you took the skin away, so it was swap it. Yeah.
Okay. Should I continue using misdirection, or should I change? Can you ask him that?
You say what?
If I should continue using misdirection, or
Sí, que si quiere que siga usando el desorientado, entonces.
O las trampas, la que quiera.
Can you use Trap Master?
We'll see what ends up happening right here as they look to get the revive, and they've got medic class, so they're chilling outside zone for now.
Yeah, again, medic has so much value, and you're able to pick up teammates.
That was our worst game so far. We only got 6 points off that.
But now that they've healed up, it's time to move to new. It's gotta move double time here, gentlemen. Go quickly, and there's gotta be a team holding them on the outside of the zone. The problem is there's again just hardly any cover. Like you said, a little more rolling hills on isolated, so at least it's not like blackout, which is a lot more flat. But there's gonna be somebody looking at him, and maybe they can play around this rock. But luckily, they did get draw the short side of new zone, so they're not gonna have to rotate too much further on next. Here in about 70 seconds or so.
Oh my gosh! Another explosion takes down Stone Mountain. He has not had a good time with those. A perfectly placed nade to take him down, and now 1 HP. There. Oh no, not a nade. It's actually a tank coming into play for the first time right there, and He's been greeted by every source of explosion possible in this one.
What?
His eyebrow raised. He said, "What now? What?"
There was a tank?
Show. Oh, he's thinking over Parker. Sorry, just Slayer, not Parker the Slayer. Slayer comes in, picks up another. That's 9. He's looking at double digits by himself, running around in the open because he can. The visual cover of these rolling hills, kind of playing this mountainside. He actually has a really good position on the edge of this map to play for these outside kills and then move into new without giving too much away. Gonna try to play for these, pushing up. Teammates able to play Overwatch. He swings in from the other side. Again, Smoke Bomber, so valuable to be able to see through the smoke, lay down some fire, picks up.
No, COD Mobile is like way more than like the stereotypical mobile game. Oh my god.
That is 11 for Slayer here, Bobby.
It's just fish in a barrel right there. They literally
Like COD Mobile has
that's why Smoke Bomber is
transcended what it means to be a mobile game. It's kind of unreal. Like I'm running mine on like 120 FPS. It's running smooth. Like the cracked movement that players can pull off is insane. It's this is not your Candy Crush grandma's like mobile game anymore.
Was 18. He's got 11 by himself.
Yeah, this could be one of the biggest games of the day, especially if they get the win.
I have cluster on it. I'm finishing now. No, go cushion me.
I mean, look at the spray transfers.
I think that's actually the DLQ concussion mag. There's a sniper that has a concussion attachment that auto concusses when it lands.
What?
Alive, can't say the same for Aerith as she gets taken down there.
Yeah, playing edge of zone there. Everybody rotating at the same time through the same area. This is the boon about getting here early. It's the classic conversation here in Battle Royale. If you can pick up some early eliminations, which of course this team was able to do, you can afford to rotate early. You don't have to worry about kills in the middle game. Get here early, and then you can.
Dude, I'm so shocked that players got the grenade done before us.
12 other players on the map who are immediately getting cut down whenever they enter Slayer's POV. This is unbelievable. 12 now for just him as an individual. Teammates likely a couple, and he's going to swing around the outside of the zone, push up, try to play a flank. Finds one, easily picks it up. That's a squad wipe. Now 11 total players on the map, and they have all 4 alive. This is a freebie for Slayer if they can lock in right now.
And that's a big squad wipe because Bardax was on Team Raging Cactus. That means they've been taken out of the competition. And it looks like free pickings right now as they're all full health. They've
Holy
got
brother.
Stacked up with double loadouts. And once again, all the
Those guys are gonna absolutely eat.
Kills now. More smokes going down. A smoke bomber to work with. Lucky Shamu hoping his teammate in Camo can clutch up right here. 21K in his pocket. Nothing.
Oh my god.
He is gonna be able to pick up a frag.
Well, Lucky's living the same life as me, bro. Vamos!
Do as a solo. But every point counts at this point.
Yeah, I mean, these are big points right now, let alone the placement points, as he finds one after the other. Launcher in hand, certainly valuable. Playing around the rock. Could finesse this.
Oh!
On tap, almost styles on him.
Yeah, just chill.
But it's Slayer in team. Able to crush it right now. They're missing one, so 3 players on the map for them. Still player advantage. It's going to be at least a 3v3, if not more. There's an elimination coming through. Slayer still finding more. That's 14 in total. A big win right now. 15 placement points on the line and pushing the equation. Finds another kill. Finds another elimination. Team off the distance, though, holding. Slayer's going to get traded out, but his team wins it.
Jeez.
Slayer, your victors, and likely the top
24 kills that game.
An individual team had
you can connect a controller to iPad via Bluetooth, but for this tourney, the rule set is touch only.
We figured it was going to be a bit of a long shot that we saw one team dominate all the way through and take every single map, and Team Raging Cactus even then still did a good job of staying alive till what seemed to be top 3, top 4, more than likely. They got that second best point count, but I've got a feeling whatever lead that they had coming into this one, there's got to be a sizable dent for Slayer & Co.
A little sneak peek. I looked back on the replay. That was 24 kills as a team overall. Slayer
plus a win. I mean, a win gets you
24 kills, 24 points in kills.
15 points. So that gives them 39 points off that one game.
39 without any challenge points. That is the biggest game of the day, no questions asked.
Yeah, we're getting slammed. We're not. I mean, we're doing all right. We're on 46 points total.
Challenge points, and I believe they picked up at least. I think they got the hover splatter kills, so they're gonna get a couple points there. They're gonna be over 40 for sure, just in this map alone. I'm so excited to see this leaderboard after 3. Things are definitely gonna be shaken up. I assume Raging Cactus is still gonna be up there. We did see them stay late in that lobby, but not a win this time from Raging Cactus's team because of Slayer's incredible performance. Let's take a look back though, Bobby, on some great moments in this map. Second map isolated, a little bit different.
Yeah, it certainly was. And interestingly enough, in the map where we didn't have the hot drop, it was actually a bit of a slower end game. So whether that be the result of teams taking a different approach or maybe a little more desperation.
Bro, look how freaking straight some of these guys shoot.
A lot different than the first time around. It felt like a lot more players just kind of lurking in off positions as opposed to pushing together. And once again, that comes with the confidence of playing
Little DMR action. Where's my boy Space, bro? I haven't seen Space on the board today.
The utility, the classes, and the way that those work together, the team chemistry
Bro,
was certainly on point.
dropped 15 kills. Oh my god.
And of course, top team in this one was Slayer. A massive game, likely going to put them near the top of the leaderboard. We're calculating all those scores right now. We should get them to you as soon as possible.
That was not the last game. We have 2 more games left. It's 5 games in total. We finished up 3 so far.
Raging Cactus at the top of our leaderboard, if not overtake them. But again, like we said before, Raging Cactus, I believe they made it. I don't know if they made it to top 5 or if it was just top 10, but either way, they're going to earn some placement points in this one as well. And so the question is, how many kills did they get? Where's Team Winsanity in this one? We saw him for a little while, but nothing to write home about. Noah Sunday pops off a little bit more in this one. We saw several kills go his way. They like
Isolated.
at least top 15 to earn some placement points.
Yeah.
No, Blackout.
Some really exciting stuff.
Oh, it's Blackout? Or
have all living team members and a heli while it's flying. Upgrade. And then sniper knock.
But that made it even more engaging. We were able to just kind of watch the storyline of Team Slayer move around that zone and play it flawlessly. One of the things I was really impressed with was the
Yo, what's good, Kay?
I'm killing with a grenade.
Yeah, but you got the kill with the grenade, but not in time. The challenge was already finished.
It was almost like they were playing a different game. It was perfect execution.
Yeah, and once
2
again,
minutes.
that just shows
Yeah, I was surprised.
Content creator and pro player.
2 minutes.
I know
That's what I'm saying.
was a late scratch. He would have been kind of the only other Cosmo BR pro player.
And it's 2 minutes from the game when it starts. The game starts.
He just has such a big advantage.
Yeah, my grenade is 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Have all living members team in a helicopter.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it on my screen. They had the challenge on my screen, and it expired like 30 seconds before you got that kill.
Cool.
La cuarta Estela no se me borró el WhatsApp y ahora no tengo WhatsApp.
Yeah, it's a good shot. And again, folks,
we are on the 3rd match. What run are we? Because I'm trying to translate him the challenge.
4. I posted it. 4.
But hey, top 8 is where we're making money, Bobby.
I need 54 points.
On the line, $16,000.
So top 8 is who gets paid out, chat.
We're playing for 4K a piece, and that's community qualified players winning that money, content creators winning that money, and everybody in between.
We're heading into match 4 out of 5.
3 games in, 2 maps to go. We're headed back
2 maps to go.
Finish with isolated. And a lot of fun on the day. I think
first place gets 4,000 apiece. 5th place gets 1,000 apiece. 8th place gets $250 apiece. I have no idea where we're at on the leaderboard though. Absolutely zero clue where we're at on the leaderboard.
Mientras están volando durante 5 minutes, 5. So you gotta, he's gotta keep y'all survive for 5 minutes.
¿Y cuánto te da?
15. I mean, 4.
No joda, 4 puntos.
Sí. Y solo 15. And then la otra dice,
we got nothing done that game, chat. I think we got 6 kills. That was it. That's all we got done that game.
15 rank points because they won the map and they had 9 challenge points. That's the thing.
I don't know. I guess we just didn't get the grenade. We got the grenade kill. We just didn't get the grenade kill in time. I don't think many people got challenges done that game.
By a mile. And then you look at some of these others. I mean, Noah Sunday was able to make it near the top there. Probably able to pick up a top 5 position, it looks like. Able to pick up 8 kills. Solid game, 18 points. Team Lucky Shamu, though, 26 points. Another great game from them. A reminder, we saw them in the top 5 in game 2 as well, Bobby.
Yeah, no.
Lucky's pretty cracked, actually, at mobile games.
Been some solid performances across the board. Team Noah needed
What? 33 point, dude. Stone might place in like the top 3 this tourney.
So even though
His team is freaking frying.
for them, they're able to get a solid chunk. We're seeing a few of
Oh no, boys, we might be down bad.
Starting to pick things up.
I thought we were gonna be all right. We're kind of getting had.
Are still being logged in, so you'll see a couple of these shifts. But yeah, Team Rolex picking up a couple kills is big as well.
Game 1 was shambles. Game 2,
across the board. But again, I think
we had all the momentum.
some of the challenge points as well. I think we're seeing a lot of challenge points come through for some of these squads. Team Winsanity potentially picking up a ton of challenge points in that last one. Maybe combining the last 2, picking up 21 in total. So again, there's a ton of different ways to earn points on the map. You don't have to be Slayer in order to earn points, but you do have to slay out at least a little bit. You got to get some kills. And so you see near the bottom of that leaderboard, not a ton of kills to boot across the board. And that's the thing that can probably get a little bit frustrating. It's like, how do we find more kills? Sorry, they were all taken by Slayer's team. I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't even close. So a big map from them. And we're getting that overall update, and we'll be able to showcase it. But hey, Noah Sunday, a pretty good performance in that last one as well. So I think what we saw from them is
Chat, any backseat gaming? Any backseat gaming here? I know we're on a 2-minute delay, which sucks, and we're on a mobile game. So a lot of you aren't as familiar with this either, but any backups, I will gladly take some backseat gaming.
Slayer has had a bad performance so far, but that he kind of leveled up right there is he realized how many players in the lobby he was just so much better than that he could run around, smoke bomb them directly, and gun every single one of them. So I think now that they've got a more familiar pace going right here, they're going to start to continue to build on that momentum. And I feel like despite the fact that we saw Team Rage and Cactus win the first 2 maps, they've got to be a favorite to win this entire thing just because of the confidence they were playing with throughout that entire game. It wasn't even just at one point or another. It was through.
Yeah, Elander, I'm playing on iPad. Leo, I have a good AK build. We're an 8th.
And whoa, we got a big shakeup on the board.
All right, we're an 8th right now.
A couple of these still being updated, but even still, I think Team Stone Mountain may be doing a bit better than we expected.
Yeah.
They've got a decent amount of eliminations.
Están en el top 8, Magic.
But some challenge points across the board. Take a look at some of the best teams today. Team Raging Cactus, of course, they've picked up a ton of rank points as well. But I think some of these scores still being updated as well. So stay with us. We'll keep them updated. We'll keep you updated.
Wait,
top teams
Ice?
today, as we see a couple of them getting updated. I'm excited to see who ends up on top. We will see.
14. What? Hello? Hang on. 12, 20, 26, 26.
Yeah, be a good day. Some top teams still on the board. Lucky Shamu again.
Pregúntale que en qué rank estamos
About that team,
Iceman.
by the way,
Yeah.
is sometimes I forget. Lucky Shamu.
That last game they gave us, I think 14 challenge points.
He is all over the board.
I think they were making up from the previous game.
So it makes sense that
They did because they didn't give us the challenge points from the map 2.
Oh, I see now.
So he's trying to see what top are we?
No surprise to see him up toward the top. I would imagine Team Rage.
What top
okay.
We're on 40. We're on 48 points. I added up wrong on my end.
Map win that got left out for them.
So we're not on 8.
We're in 8th place. We're in 8th place. Yeah.
Están en el 8º puesto, Magic.
And 8th place gets. I mean, top 8 gets paid. So we get some good games. We can
forward a little bit, right?
Yeah, can hit.
Or keep the 8th.
I think we have to.
Si una buena partida o 2 buenas partidas, pues.
I think this next game, I think we have to play very well.
this match and the next match is very like important to advance to the leaderboard.
Yeah.
So, yeah. ¿Qué quieres hacer, Magic?
Mándame la tabla de los premios.
We're headed back to Blackout, and we've got some new challenges on the board. Now, these looked a little bit different from the others. This time around, only 13 points you can earn in this map. A sniper knock in the first 4 minutes, that's going to be a toughie, and only 15 teams could log it. I doubt even maybe 5 or 6 will is probably my guess on how many teams can pick that up. Upgrade me. If you have all living team members upgrade their class, upgrade terminal. You can also do that, I believe, in the buy stations. That's 3 points if you're able to do that in the first 5 minutes. And then Heli Heroes. You can have all of your living team members in a helicopter while it's flying. I don't think we've got 15 helicopters.
Yeah, it says we're at 48, but I think we're only at 47.
Whoever's able to earn it, grab that helicopter, get your points.
We gotta like these
challenge points are everything.
Yeah, make sure you guys have correct classes.
Kind of a series of many hot drops.
Yeah, I'm medic. I'm medic.
We have a lot of people
give Magic the like jump leader.
Yeah. Request? Yeah.
Dummy, use spotter. Spotter.
Not to take the risk, but manage to find
Can I
one
change?
that is free.
No, I couldn't change it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So we need to be in a helicopter and snipe. So you just need to go for that. Could you go hijacked?
I mean, we can try to get the heli if we want. That's what
So 3 points divided you from the top 6 because you got 48. They got top 7 and top 6 are 51.
Okay. Are we going for a heli?
¿Vas a ir por helicóptero?
No.
No?
I think we're gonna like focus on like,
Is he say only 3 points?
Yeah. Okay.
Enemies. Be careful. Bro, don't weapon, what the fuck? I need weapon, bro.
Come. I'll drop you.
okay,
There you go. I dropped. Come.
Over here.
Yeah. Right here. Dropped.
So like have one if anyone needs one.
No.
You're shooting?
It's only one in the right. Push right, guys. It's only one.
One sniping. Be careful. Don't give them the points.
It's about the weapon. One speed.
Oh, they got me.
Bro.
Oh.
Leave.
No.
Leave, dummy, leave. Around the mountain. Yeah.
Okay.
Mentira, bro.
They're pushing.
Yeah.
From master and room.
Why are we just getting?
Wait for 1 minute. That's it, bro.
Dude, if I don't pull my shoot there, I gun that guy and get the opening blood. I don't know if that's automatic or what, but that just cost me so hard. Dude.
Hey, one car in the right. The right.
Right.
Behind. In the row, behind you.
Okay. Wait, this way?
No, behind you.
Okay, this way?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Wait 20 seconds more. Wait 20 seconds. Go. For the rope. Dile que pase cerca de la pared, Estela. No tiene que pasar por dentro.
He said try to get as more close as you can from the
Por la carretera,
wall.
por la carretera.
From the on the road, try to get close to the wall. You don't have to get down or get inside of it.
No, por ahí no. Run, guys.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Dwarfy might be able to land on me.
Jump.
Dwarfy could land on me.
Nice, bro. Dile que intente darle vida a la placa al que cayó.
Yeah, can you get me? Dwarfy might be able to land on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try.
Or dummy.
No.
I got 10 seconds. I got 15 seconds, dummy. No, why not? I got 15 seconds.
Dile que le dé vida, Estela. Solamente.
Just try to get
Nice.
the tag.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just try to give life to the tag.
Yeah. He got my tag.
Okay, just try.
Good job, Dami. Good job. I was gonna say, there's no
There's a full team that dropped.
There's a care package. Like right here. I can't ping it. By train station. Care package by train station.
Okay.
Do we want to go there fast?
Se murió en la carretera.
Did you die in the road?
It's like in the middle. There's no
I didn't realize
trees.
he
It's like
died.
trees. Yeah, trees. Near trees.
But easy to pick up?
Yeah, easy to pick up.
Okay, dice que quedó entre medio de los árboles, pero está fácil de recoger.
Are you good there, Ice?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna like come over there.
There's a care package by the bridge.
Drop.
Wait, there's a
Go
person-
for the upgrades. Let's go for the upgrades.
Drop custom drop.
Go for.
Tell like Magic there's a custom one. Hana.
Go for update. 30 seconds.
Yeah, 20. Chopper, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Go.
Go. Do you want to go to the loadout?
Yeah.
No, it's full team chopper, bro. It's a full team. Come here, bro.
Oh wait for Dorothy. Oh never mind.
Is there a chopper that's safe? I don't think there's a chopper that's safe.
Yeah, there's no.
They did expire yet for the chopper
Oh,
challenge?
behind in the field. I just got headshot sniped.
No.
Come over here.
Need a gun.
Grab my
Take it,
nice.
take Come.
I need a gun. Should we hit this?
Good shot.
Nearby.
Take my gun, bro.
I can drop you one.
Take my gun.
Okay, perfect.
Careful, they are sniping.
Mhm.
Select.
I'm going up to these houses.
Nunca hay loot en ningún lado, bro. Check if you see like anyone. Oh, I hear gunshots. All the way right there. Ahí vamos. Okay. Oh, is the sniper thing done?
Go right.
Yes, all the challenges are done. All the challenges are done.
Okay.
On me? On vehicle? Vehicle.
Hey, come on, Warfy, dummy.
Okay.
Okay, come. On your way. Car.
It's crack. Point speed, bro. What the fuck? I need ammo.
Yeah. We have to go. Zone's coming.
Yeah.
Listen.
You need ammo, Magic?
No, don't worry.
Okay.
ETCs. Go to this house and loot.
Zone is coming. Zone is coming fast. Zone is coming fast. We need to run.
You medic.
Yeah.
I just need some loot, then we can go. Will we reach it? I don't think so. Oh yeah, you have a medic, so it's fine.
No, he's looting, bro. Let's go.
Team?
He's looting, está looteado. ¿Cómo se dice eso, Tele?
Looted? Okay, looted.
Yeah, looted. Nunca hay nada. Acá tengo un arma decente, nada. Snipe.
Okay. Medic?
Yeah.
No,
You need right now? Okay, over here.
Don't worry.
No, we don't need to.
Don't worry? Okay, there. Okay, here.
Up on the wall, on the wall.
Two times.
Yeah, he's full team, bro.
Two teams, on the right.
One pushing up.
Dead? Push up, get this wall. Oh, wait, dude, what? I got seen through the smoke. We can drive out if we need to. We can drive away if we need to.
Them two teams, bro.
Okay.
Good, yep.
Grab my dog tag, maybe?
Pushed up. Oh.
Behind?
Oh, they're chasing me. Behind you.
Dude, this getting seen through the smoke ability is so toxic. And I didn't want us all to just sit there on the freaking truck because I knew we would just get pinched out like that. Like that's just so easy for them to walk up on us. Dang it, man.
being Zone not ticking too hard. Lucky Shamu picking up a kill right there, or at least able to finish one off.
I don't even know how many kills we got that game.
Performance, and once again looking a little more comfortable on the mobile device.
You can kill him.
Lucky, he's inside.
We're showing that we have 60 points. The announcements.
Están en sexto lugar, Magic.
I think the teammates are like, nope, you don't need to fight it.
Mira el canal de anuncios.
Especially when you got two players that are
Sí, pero hicimos un solo punto en
take
estas.
the risk. He's got the misdirection blast, he can wait that out, and at least one of them already back. It looks like team
Canal de anuncio, ¿dónde es eso?
Sunday, not too far
Aquí en Discord.
There's a quick look, by the way. Our leaderboard
¿Dónde?
is fully
Amundsen.
updated, and wow, Stone Mountain's team is as strong as it was showing. Just not the team at the top. By 1 point? Are you kidding me? Team Slayer in first at 100 total points. This is
What's the last
I
challenges? Let me check.
4. So a lot going on right now. 99 for Stone Mountain, 100 for Slayer. They're at the top, but the gap is razor thin. You were talking about how 5 points of logging that Butcher challenge could make a difference, and it makes a massive difference. That's $16,000 for first. And I think 5 points was the spread between first and third, which is
tenemos que haber ganado por lo menos 10 kills en esta para.
Looking at the feed, I think
Tenías que hacer tenías que hacer los retos.
you got at least 2 players down right there, so
Que es la única forma de asegurarte los puntos con ellos.
so far in this one, but once again, somebody to keep your eye on.
But be careful with SMRS.
Got Stone Mountain, who's I did not expect him to have a big performance like this, let alone be within 2 points of the lead. So obviously he's been able to pick up some solid teammates, but I know he's got a good bit of experience on mobile as well, and more than likely playing a role in his ability to call things out. Got that battle royale experience and continuing to stay alive for those end games.
We saw Rolex die on screen, but it's Justice and Nasta, 2 teammates still alive, battling inside of this building. Not in zone, though, so they're trying to play this outside of zone, pick up these kills, and potentially rotate in. You can see a couple players off in the distance now swinging up onto the building.
Go for attack.
Great movement. Flying and frying, but trying to figure out now what do we do. This is the problem playing edge of zone, and maybe just getting caught edge of zone. Getting to new is so difficult.
Just live.
We got one player already flying back in, but now only. Oh no, not flying back in. Already taken down. One player remains. 3 tags to be picked up, and looks like he's not even going to bother. He's got a pretty solid spot to try to play for some position.
Oh, I have to turn off the setting for my auto shoot.
Right
No
there.
way.
I think especially with it closing in on fracking tower, that's going to be one of your better chances to do it as a solo.
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting end zone. There's going to be a lot of folks that can stay alive inside of fracking. It's just a big enough POI to support a lot of folks. But, okay, we're doing tricks out there. Noah Sunday trying to fly and fry. It looks like, I think a medic was laid down on the other side. It was able to soak up a decent amount of the damage he was throwing down range. Another player was on a, I want to say it was a snowboard doing a flip. But they've got this hold pretty nicely. They don't have to move. They've got a nice visual cover here with this rock and this lip.
I'm weak.
This is just a waiting game. You don't want to overextend like some of the other teams have on main. Playing this pretty well, nice and patient.
They're probably going to snowboard down the hill.
Yeah, they've got really good positioning right here. It looks like Zone's going to put it right next to them, and unfortunately, that is going to put that rock out of zone, but lots of alternative places for cover with those trees in the surrounding area. They get a defender thrown down as well. And they're chilling on high ground, but the tougher thing is going to be finding rotation. They're about as far as can be from fracking right here. Making that rotation down the hill, not going to be an easy task.
Let's go.
Still 40 players alive, but one by one, we're starting to see some of them drop the zone.
What is that?
Yeah, it's about to get really chaotic here because I think there's several teams. If we can take a quick look at the map, I'd love to see how many teams have made it to fracking and are now going to have to pull out of the main condensed pieces of cover into fracking, kind of out in the open in these ancillary buildings. think there's several teams besides just Jacob Gaming's team
one is
out
going
here.
bunker.
We'll swap between a couple of them.
No, so there's a special ability
Again,
that
this is such a good
allows
play by
you,
Slayer.
and that's what
He came down to the south side of Frack.
that's what our guy is
Wide
using.
open,
Is
white
is
egg.
that's what
He's
Magic
been
is
playing
using, is the
south
ability
side,
to
short
see
side
through
of the zone.
smokes. It's just I touched
last
that
5
smoke for a
minutes or so.
second and then instantly just got zapped.
4 alive inside of cover.
I was about to throw down my medic too.
Pick one up in transition. That's his 7th.
I just thought we were just going to get
This reason this team
completely
is at the top.
completely
Here's a
ran
look at the
down if
map.
we
I
stayed
knew
there.
There's gonna be a lot of teams here. It looks like I want to say 3 or 4 inside of fracking, but it's this left side that I am worried about. A lot of folks already down. Noah Sunday, Bella Fox, Farouk's teams. This side of the map
We
is
just need to
utter
make sure the
chaos.
box
A lot of dog tags and a lot of teams still alive, but it is absolute chaos as they're trying to rotate into new. The teams that rotated early are going to get paid. It's the team on your screen, Slayer Squad, who is in a really good position to potentially win it all again here,
I don't
Bobby.
know if there's people, but
Yeah,
check always your back.
and once again, surprising that so many teams have waited this long, especially with the amount of different mobility tactics that you have. I think maybe teams a little more focused on farming those rotation kills.
RPGs
but
are insane.
Definitely a lot more risky, especially when you could potentially set up inside zone and get just as many kills. It looks like Noah's gonna be able to pick up another one. Even
Jesus,
inside
that's
the
good
vehicle,
shots.
Just hitting absolutely.
Because you don't get aim assist when you're shooting out of cars, I don't think.
Kill of the match, but they've got all 4 players alive right now. That's most important, although they're gonna just kind of stop in no man's land right here. Vehicle doesn't make for a great source of cover as it's gonna be set to explode. Fortunately for them, it will stay intact for the time being, but not a great position right here, especially with teams starting to get set up inside of zone.
Yeah, this is that side of the zone I was talking about as utter chaos. They're from wiping teams left, right, and center on the outside of zone, but now continuing to pull closer and closer into the interior of these ancillary buildings of fracking. They got to move.
What do you call this?
They're able to do so thus far, but I mean, maybe if you move into these shipping containers. Here's a quick look at our free cam, and yeah, several teams, 1, 2, 3, 4 teams all in this area. This is the north side of the zone. Trying to play around these silos. Just playing for placement. As a reminder, placement points on the board, so even if you're a solo, just trying to stay alive for a moment is huge. Nice find up top, able to crack one.
Dude, I was the only kill of the day.
Get Parker the Slayer's POV, but I saw him just prone next to this building. I don't know. Okay, there he is. He's gonna get spotted out right there, and Dino takes him down, and just kind of hiding in the wreckage of an exploded motorcycle right there, and Dino's gonna be able to spot out another. Hits the transfer onto Codeine, clean as can be in the ninja class, which we haven't seen come out a ton. Gonna allow him to get to cover early on. We've got Slayer once again slaying out, looking to make his way into double digits for the 2nd game in a row.
You can see it again. I mean, 9 kills by himself, like you said. One of the things that's dominant from this team is just the ability to... Oh, no! Hyping him up. They lose 1. Still in a pretty good position. Take a look at this overhead view. We've got a solo with Rosalty on the right side, just playing for placement. Reminder, top 5 is going to be those high-level placement points. You're getting 10 points. All 5 of these teams getting those points. Now it's about playing for the win. And, of course, with player advantage, Slayer is gone, but his teammates alive. It's a full team almost with 3 players around this defender shield. Big opportunity to win. Right now, they need to stay patient. You can't get too antsy. You're in a really good spot in zone. You can play with this wall on your right. You want the teams to fight each other. The kills aren't quite as important as those extra 5 placement points to win this map.
Yeah, and Valerian's just got no...
These guys are cracked, yeah. So every team had 1 content creator and then 3 people who won a spot through community qualifiers. So it's basically like each team is going to have 3 really good players and then a content creator. But some of the content creators are Warzone guys like me or Stone. Some of the guys are like pro mobile game players from PUBG or pro like COD mobile streamers.
I don't see any way that they don't get the win outside of a massive choke. They pick up that 1 kill. Now it's 3v1. Clinical as it be. They take down Valerian, and just like that, Team Slayer picks up a back-to-back of their own.
Wow, we've had 4 maps, but only 2 winners. Raging Cactus picks up map 1 and 2, and it's Team Slayer picking up map 3 and 4. Doesn't matter what the map looks like, what it's called, they're gonna get a victory on it. And again, it comes down to the game IQ. The rotations they've made to move to the south side, of Fracking Tower, hoping or at least having a decent understanding that if it does pull here, we need a power position early. They get it, they play inside the buildings, and then as the zone creeps a little bit further to the ancillary buildings of Fracking Tower, they're still able to play the short side, and they know they've already cleared out everybody behind them, and so because of that, they're able to get the win. Of course, using their class abilities correctly and getting the nice gunfights, but you could tell they didn't get in a precarious fight in the end circle because they played it near flawlessly.
I love fighting on that side of the map.
Look back on that map, Insanity picking up a couple early, which is nice to see because again, this is one of those teams that was near the top of the leaderboard as well.
Yeah, I don't know how long their run in that game lasted, so there's a chance maybe we see them fall a little bit on the scoreboard.
8 points.
So yes, we're going for the hard drop.
Right.
And we need to have to do the. It says have any member of your team knock an enemy while your team member is in a moving vehicle. So.
Yeah, and also the 3 points for
the ability, just pop an ability. Yeah.
The ability, but I think that we gotta look for the ones that give more points. So we gotta do the hard drop and we gotta do the drive-by.
Well, the ability's easy. You just press one button.
Right.
You just have to press it within 3 minutes.
Can someone do the class? It will be good. And then, but we have to look for a class that charge like really fast.
Yeah, misdirection. What's the fastest?
Magic, ¿cuál es la clase que carga más rápido? Con la mejora. It doesn't have to be upgraded, right?
No, just 3 minutes. I mean, they should charge within 3 minutes, right?
Yeah,
¿Cuál es la
less than 3
habilidad que carga más
minutes.
rápido?
Maybe 40 seconds, 50 seconds.
So smoke, it should be charged faster.
Okay.
All right, chat. We are heading into the last game. I don't know where we are. Prior to that game, we were in 7th place.
So, el drive-by.
But we only got 1 point that game. That was a really, really bad game for us.
Tienes que, o sea,
So,
que alguien maneje.
There might be a
Tú vas a
chance.
disparar, o por así decirlo, matar a alguien. Pero tiene que el carro estar moviéndose.
So prior to that game, this is where we were. 7th place. And then, yeah, we got a ways to go. So top 8 our top 8 get paid, but since we only got 1 point that game, we're probably gonna have some people creeping up on us pretty bad. So we have to have a really strong last game. That's crazy. That third person snake. I think everyone's using mobile Magnifico. They made sure that no one's playing on like emulators or. Yeah, we're probably out of the top 8 after that game. We're probably like top 10 or something. I think I will. I don't know if auto pulling parachute. I feel like that'll get me killed because I don't know necessarily how to pull out my parachute. If I needed to pull it out, you know? All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully they have an updated leaderboard. Yeah, this was, holy shit. 22, 24, 26, 41. All right, Slayer was already in first, so that's good that they're fragging out. Noah Sunday was below us, so that's bad that they had a good game. Stone Mountain was already above us, so it's fine that he had a good game. Ace Lawrence was below us, so them having a good game isn't good.
Recuerda que ellos están modificando el lobby.
And we see, especially with subpar, at least relative to what they have been doing so far, performance for Raging Cactus. That's got to put Slayer and his squad pretty convincingly in that #1 spot. Obviously, Stone Mountain and company performing well right there, but not as well as they needed to. And really, nobody performed as well as they needed to be able to catch up to Slayer and his squad. So, going down the leaderboard, Shamu and Rolex, both a solid game right there, but looking like it drops off pretty heavily after those first 14 spots.
Yeah, it was interesting to see some of our top teams continue to stay in the top, but this is one that, if correct, I mean, I think it is, because we saw how brutal of a start they had. Team Raging Cactus, a team that was up there inside the top 5. They win 2 maps, and then they drop a donut on main? No way. That's crazy. And you called it out perfectly, though, Bobby. You said there's probably going to be some micro hot drops here on some of these helicopters because of our challenges. And I think Team Raging Cactus went for one, and they utterly lost. And that one's going to hurt them desperately on the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the overall rankings and see where everybody's at. And Team Raging Cactus
I'm using defender.
barely holding on.
All right, so we're not in the top 8 anymore.
Behind. Top 8 this page.
What number are we on?
Though we were worried about Aerith. She's on the page right now. If she can maintain a spot.
So 8th is 66. I think we're at 61.
Nearly 20 points, 18-point lead over Team Stone Mountain going into the next map.
Ya no están en el
There's
8.
a big drop off from Stone Mountain down to Team Winsanity.
I'm just going to go ahead and say Team Aerith are challenge point merchants because 46 of their 66 are from challenge points. But at the end of the day, points are points, and they have found a way into top 8. Honestly, one of the craziest things, Slayer is the only COD mobile creator that is inside the top 4 right now. Everybody else from a different game or a different platform. And we're seeing a lot of those COD mobile creators struggling so far.
So we're at, there's a team at 63, 64, 66, and 68. So we definitely can, we just have to have a good game, and we can definitely sneak inside like the top 5, top 8.
Into one of those top spots. Obviously, eyes on Parker the Slayer. I mean, you've only got
top 5
points separating team number 9 and team number 13.
Yeah, I think it's a really good shout. A ton of folks still knocking at the door and potentially earning a bit of cash. Even a couple teams on this list really pop off.
Top
good game
5
the day, there's a chance that they're making
is 87. Top 7 is 77. So I mean, we need to get like a 30-point game. Honestly, there's too many teams that are close that could pop off. We need to get like a 30-point game.
big opportunity to still make some.
But we can do hot drop into class. Just use our class. And then drive by, because it's 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. So hot drop, use our class, try to find a car for the drive by.
Entonces, ok, el orden que él te está dando es por el tiempo del que está dando el tiempo, ¿sí me entiendes? O sea, por el tiempo que lleva cada reto. Entonces él dice que
el primero que tira una habilidad se gana 3 puntos.
Sí.
Es la primera persona.
No, los 25 equipos lo pueden completar.
Entonces,
okay, pero
el juego se carga rápido. Ay, ya lo tienes.
Ok, mira, entonces primero él te está dando el orden. Primero hacer el hot drop, enseguida hacer lo de la clase y por último hacer el drive-by. ¿Por qué? Porque te está dando... So, wait, is it drive-by first? Ah, no. Yes.
No, hot drop.
Hot drop first, class, and drive-by at the end. Entonces va a ser primero hot drop, clase y lo de matar a alguien mientras vas en el carro. De último, porque te da 2, 3 y 5 de tiempo.
El juego se carga cayendo, literalmente. Cae y ya lo tienes. No sé cómo se llama.
So whoever get the class first, drop it.
Yeah.
Literalmente caes, vuelas, caes en otro sitio y ya tienes cargado el juego.
They shot Warzone Mobile down, Arthur. COD Mobile is like, their numbers are still booming. This could be phone or iPad. Competitors are playing on both. Some are playing on phone, some are playing on iPad.
Maybe a partnership? COD Mobile is pairing up with a very unique group of folks out there that maybe you've heard of. Let's take a quick look.
I'm a simp for Gundam. I'm a simp for Gundam.
Right, Call of Duty Mobile Season 6. Gundams arrive. They launch next Wednesday,
oh my God.
July 2nd at 5 p.m. Pacific time. You're not going to want to miss this. A really cool collaboration. We love all that COD Mobile's doing in the scene, and collaborating with Gundam is going to be a ton of fun. There's going to be Gundam-themed operators, rewards, and dedicated limited time mode. 4v4 mech-style combat in
God.
Gundam Team Deathmatch mode. This is gonna be a blast. So
wait, that's actually gonna be sick.
Fire, dummy.
Like Gundam.
Fire.
Okay.
Igniter.
Yeah, okay.
Warfy, take the mid direction.
He took misdirection.
Take me
there. I'm here, let's go.
Where's the platform?
Okay.
Platform.
Isolated HQ. All team members drop isolated HQ.
Platform.
Yeah, that's platform. That's what it means.
Go the push station. No, push station. Or Sakura, yeah. Sakura.
Yeah.
No. Platform. Wait, what? Where's HQ?
Jump.
No.
It's that square.
Platform.
You see the...
You see the big square on the air? That's platform. After that, you're gonna go to Sakura.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Is this
Sakura
where HQ?
is-
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Jump into Sakura, jump.
Go straight to Sakura. You just gotta touch it. Mark the challenge.
Yeah.
Landed.
Marked it.
Okay.
They knocked me.
Mark it.
Oh,
Okay.
My class is ready. I've used my class.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've used
Go
it.
ahead. Nice.
Okay. Last thing
Okay.
is drive by.
Yes. Go ahead. Go. Ya marcó las dos, Magic. Solo queda el drive-by nada más.
Looten Sakura. Bueno, uno cayó y se murió. Debe de saltar y ya.
Okay. I don't see anything here. No. Are we gonna go for Dwarfy?
Yeah, we need to loot first.
Okay.
BY.
One enemy here, bro.
Okay.
Wait more.
I'm over here. Do you want the BY?
It's only one. Let's go. Go push, you guys. It's only one.
Yeah, with you, Magic. Yeah. Seen.
Nice.
Nice. We can
Go. Let's go. The Warfy.
Okay.
Is there one more? Check. Okay.
Be careful.
One.
Oh, someone's over there. Get him. Nice.
Chopper.
Well, there's a car over there. I'm gonna go try and get the car.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Yeah.
No,
We still have time.
Okay. Oh no.
40 seconds. You're good.
Nice. We go zipline. Let's go the bush station. Cheap.
Okay.
Let's go cheap.
There's a chip at Sakura.
Yeah. Wait, let's go Sakura.
Vehicle on me.
Easy kill, guys.
Easy, bro. One tap.
Yeah.
One shot.
I don't have ammo.
Yeah, neither do I.
Let's go Sakura again. Take the shit.
Yeah, I'm following you, Magic. Go up.
And jump.
Zipline, then jump. Jump to bus station.
Okay. Go Sakura. No.
Oh, there's someone else here.
Is more or not?
Up.
Person. I got him.
Wait, yeah, right here. On the beach.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you guys? Okay, nice.
Nice.
Okay. Was it one person?
Yeah, one.
Okay.
I need money, guys. I need 1K.
Okay. Come over here. I have some.
Here you go. I drop some. On me.
Let's go. Go to ship fast. Oh, wait for me. I'm with going rebel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
so no more time for drive-by.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm gonna wait for like tags.
No, we play for the win. I need AR ammo.
Take it.
Can I buy AR ammo here?
Yeah, you can.
Take it.
Okay.
I need a good in the air. I'll come to you guys.
Wait, Dorf, come over here. Let me drop you this money. Go use it.
Should I buy a self-revive?
Let's go platform. Let's go the shopper.
Chopper? Okay.
I'm gonna wait for them to like come for tags.
They drops no points? No.
No points.
They might come later. So just wait.
Empecé a comprar los mejores capo, no me di cuenta.
Got one nearby, a dummy.
Two of them.
Back.
For me?
Nice. Play together. Play together.
Is he one?
They're going for tags.
One tap, guys.
One top, yeah.
Yo,
Two top.
We go up? Are we going up? Yeah. We fight up top?
Yeah.
Talk. Yep.
Two top.
Coming.
Yeah, in the green bots, in the boss.
I got him.
Nice.
One nearby jumped.
Yeah. Heard that.
Come tags.
Yeah, backside.
Okay.
He may have jumped.
Yeah, he jumped. In the rock.
Okay, do we jump off or we have helicopter? Do you want to play helicopter?
No.
Okay.
Only one. It's the chopper. One.
Don't we come with the chopper?
I'm coming.
Dead.
Nice.
Coming with the chopper?
Yeah, come with the chopper.
Yeah, come with the chopper. I need ammo, bro. 20 balls only.
Okay.
AR. Nice.
Yeah, I don't have a lot.
Thank you. Take the chopper, Warfy.
I'm trying to climb. Okay, coming.
Okay.
There's another car.
Take.
But I don't. Oh, come over here. Magic?
Yeah.
I have rockets.
Okay. Give me the chopper. Let's go, guys, man.
Yeah. To estate? To estate?
It's only one. Down.
Yeah.
It's only one.
Yeah.
It's only
Are we?
Let's kill him.
It's only one. Push.
He's driving. He's far. Okay.
Weak.
Oh, you're talking about. Okay.
Good go.
Nice. Let's go chopper again.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Wait, should we come tags?
Go.
Car.
Come.
Don't worry. It's over. Hey.
We jump. Oh, two of them.
We go high.
Both weak.
What? What?
Let's full team.
Yeah.
Jump.
Bruh.
Why do we jump? Get ready. They might take the zip.
Yeah.
Tenía que matarse rápido y no. Damn, bro, it's difficult, bro. Wait, don't worry. You go on, Iceman.
You what?
Dile que se vaya a la zona y que yo lo recupero.
Go to the zone, he will go get you.
I'll go like to the zone.
Check the system.
Oh, you want me to get the dog tags?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So,
like try going around it. Oh, there's a motorcycle like to the left.
There's a car on your left.
Hang on. Stupid. Why did we get out of the chopper? And why did I? I don't know if they looted the self-revive on my body, or I don't know if you can loot it. Low right, low right. Yep. Another one in the street. Above. Sniping, sniping, sniping. In the street.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, 8 more seconds and we're gonna be back. Okay, we're back. Where should go? Estate? Where do you wanna go?
Yeah, I think we have to go estate.
I need medic, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay. I'm coming to you. I'm trying to come to you.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Ask him. No, run. Yeah.
You made it? Nice.
On me, that's just... Oh my god! What are these comms? I'm losing my mind.
Any ammo? AR.
I don't have any ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 0.
Don't die, guys. Don't die more. No more die. Camping. Only camping.
Yeah, I tried. We're so far away.
Domi, follow me.
Okay.
We just have to get placement points. We have to get placement points.
Yeah.
Wait,
the place. I need 10 plays, bro. Top 10.
It's top 20.
10 seconds attack se mueren. Go ahead.
Play together.
Down. Yeah.
And you don't think there's any way we can get the dog tags?
Unless we find a vehicle.
Don't move.
Okay.
Yeah, you stay there, I guess. Oh my god, full team. There's like 8 up there. You're insane, Magic. You're insane.
Damn, bro.
Nice. Oh my god.
You're just the fucking best. Unbelievable. Let's take height. Take high ground or camp basement.
Dile que caigan aquí,
Let's
pero
camp
que...
basement. Since we're already in the zone, I guess. No?
Go with him. Pero que Magic?
I can drop like one of them.
Que traten de campear.
Go with him and try camp as more as you can.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know if basement's better or... There's so many windows.
Yeah.
In blue mark is weapon.
Go to that building, like over there. There's some weapons. I can drop like one of you. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna go loot that real quick.
Okay. Dorothy, you can have this. HVK.
Okay.
No weapon?
Close on me.
Yeah, close.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, bring them over here.
Look over me. He's on your... Ooh.
Okay,
I just have no gun. I only have a pistol. Everyone come upstairs. Come, Dami, let's go.
Okay.
Does anyone have extra guns?
No, let's just have an AR.
Take it.
Oh, you can have the rocket launcher.
Okay. Do you have the rockets? Extra rockets?
Go down. Go down.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going basement?
Follow me.
Yeah.
Go down. Yeah, you got to go down. Okay, don't move. Don't move. Don't move, guys.
If they push, I throw down medic.
Okay.
Can I plate?
Yeah, use place first.
nice. No move. I need to top 5 is good, bro.
I think we're in this zone too, so nothing to worry, you know. We just stay. Stay still.
Yeah, rocket is better, Iceman.
Yeah.
Kabung kabung. Alah haba.
Oh,
Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Don't move.
Okay.
Just say stairs or door, okay? Stairs or door.
Stairs.
Yeah, just wait.
But we're safe. We're safe next zone.
Yeah. Just play time.
Yeah, he's safe. No, don't move.
Okay, I'm looking at stairs.
Okay. I'm gonna watch door.
Porque no tengo bala, tengo 90.
And we can always play my medic.
Yeah, we can use it. Like,
just wait till they push us.
Yeah. No, I think we can play like in the gas if we need to, if we're not top 5.
Just don't move out, don't stand, you know. They can hear footsteps.
Check the left side door, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, check.
One top building. Just don't move.
Check the stairs.
Yep.
I'm watching door.
Don't move.
We gotta move up a little bit.
Oh, I think you should watch. Never mind.
Don't move.
I have medic if I just want to play time. Like, let you guys fight and I can play placement.
Last moment. Okay.
You guys fight, I play placement.
But I have ammo.
Yeah, don't worry. It's 40 seconds.
Low.
1 minute.
Nice. You should have a lot of ammo.
Yeah, don't move, guys.
Sit down.
I need an SMG. No. Where's an SMG?
Take me. Ammo. Dale ammo a Warfy, Domi. Ammo Warfy.
Do you need ammo?
No. I'm air ammo.
Follow me. Yeah. Follow me, guys.
Can you drop?
Follow me. In the right, in the rock.
Okay.
Knock. Take the house. Medic.
I did medic out here. No, I'm gonna die. I died to the guys. Behind. Oh, no.
One speed, bro. 1 speed. No, 1 speed, bro.
Oh.
It's okay, top two.
We could have kept fighting that. I didn't.
Yeah, we had no ammo, honestly.
Yeah, I only had a pistol and a rocket launcher. Wait, actually, we could have won that. Oh my gosh.
How many kills did you get?
Nice, bro.
We still get 10 points, so we only missed out on 5 points there.
And I got the for using like a class.
Yeah, and we got the hot drop, and we got 11 kills.
30 plus.
11 kills, yeah. 11 kills.
11. Yeah. Is there a placement for top 2?
Yeah.
Inside is Slayer's team technically, but he is down. This is going to be a tight fight. We're losing a lot on Stone Mountain's team. You can see a couple in the forward advance are in trouble. Slayer himself, it looks like he is full out of here, but his teammates alive. There's 3 of them still up.
Stay here. Yep.
And he's calling for them to hold this low ground position. There's no reason to move right now. This zone is no longer going to move. It's just going to shrink. And so if you play the low ground here, you can isolate yourself, play for these top placement points. There's only 13 players alive. You're probably ready, and they have another good opportunity to win their third game of the day.
32 points for that?
Total games.
35.
And the fact that
30.
Since it's 11 kills plus 8 points from
and yet you can still
from
have
hot
him
drop.
taken out of the equation,
Not
and these
8,
three
yeah,
players have been able to handle
3 from
it
Classy.
flawlessly. Just
And then
shows
10
the
from second
strength
place.
of this team. You do have a full squad
Okay,
that
never
you
mind.
got to deal
It's
with.
32.
IceManIsaac looking to lead the way right here, but they're playing very tight on the edge of zone.
32.
Don't seem super confident.
Dude, we could have taken that house so easy.
Looking to push out
Is that 90s?
of
90
zone,
something?
but they're just gonna kind of sit there and get knocked by zone. And there it is, Slayer squad picking up the knocks. Only a couple players remaining.
Honestly, we just didn't have ammo.
Everybody dying to
We
zone.
had ammo, we
But they
were
got that
just
position
chilling.
on the inside, and it looks like
Could've won that
they
game,
got what it
honestly.
takes
No
to
way.
take
Hey, the team that won though was
close
Slayer.
out the event.
And so they were already in first place.
Unbelievable job. Team Slayer is the best team here. There's no question about it. A total
And they had
of
only
5
one
matches,
player
and
alive.
They win
Wow.
3 of them. Perfect
Yeah, he was the
execution,
last one
playing
alive.
for safe zone,
He was 25
letting the
HP.
zone do its work. And if you play
I mean, we got a 32-point game.
couple bullets down range,
One
you're gonna be
shot.
mad
One
at those
shot,
kills.
yeah, one shot.
It was
You're
really
gonna
one
stay alive
shot.
the longest to get the win. It was a great call
But
from
GG's,
Slayer.
I think we
That's the
get
thing.
we
He
get
wasn't
the chance to
in
get
the
up
game.
to
He had
top
died from
5.
his great sniper shots
It
from
depends
distance
on.
with the concussive
do?
rounds. But then he was
Yeah,
just IGLing,
maybe.
and it was
We'll
maybe
see.
even a
Yeah,
better
but
spot
it depends,
for him.
like, how
Because you
many
saw
points
his
the other
team,
teams
they were
need.
going to push up the hill
Oh,
into the
yeah.
building and play the high ground. I think they lose the game if they do that. Staying low.
Dude, I didn't realize we had that full close shed. I thought.
Not getting to fights
Oh,
are going to
that
be an
guy's so
issue,
bad?
and be able to play zone.
So we missed out on 5 points by not clutching that.
Also, it just this whole
I
time
thought
is
they, I
between,
thought it was
like,
gonna be
me
one of those
playing
end zones
there,
where like
you know,
they
somebody
immediately
else
get
or-
fucking melted the second they walk outside, and I was just gonna
They
play.
did make it to top
Honestly,
5.
that zone
Let's
worked
take a
for
quick
us
look
so
back on
much
that
so
one.
well.
It was utter
Yeah,
chaos
yeah.
to start here, Bobby. We landed on the platform. Some of the folks ran away very quickly.
I think it was like
Some folks
50.
got
it was like
punished for
50
staying,
players
but
in,
overall,
and
great
then we got
performance.
zoned 3 times in a row.
Yeah, no question. We saw big plays out of a lot of different teams, and once again, I think the pressure forcing people to really show what they've got right there. But man, oh man, the experience out of Slayer's squad was just on a different level from what we saw from any other team. And once again, great performance out of them to take him out of the equation, but great call outs from him, great decision making, and doing his job as the IGL. They played around their abilities to perfection. AK-117 hitting those beams, and they
oh my god,
there were just so many teams.
I thought there was a team in that closed shed, which is why I stopped and popped the medic.
That everybody else was going to take the gunfights on the inside. And
I didn't think there was any way that we were going to be able to rotate that free.
Team that did get second place, so it you know, a little bit contrarian of a play style. You got to play for placement points. You're picking up 10. They played a lot slower. They played the zone really well as well. They remember they got to the middle of the zone in a state very early. They've been hanging out in the building for a while. They said let the kills come to us in the end game. It looked like they were able to pick up a couple, but then of course they end up dying for the final push there from Slayer's team. So they're going to be netted a decent amount of points for that play. I think it was a smart call. The question is, was it enough to get them in the money? They were outside of the money, but it wasn't by a gigantic margin. I think they were in the middle of the pack, maybe a little bit higher than middle of the pack, but not quite in the money.
Yeah, well,
maybe we could see.
We had a really hot game up until. Did you guys not get into the helicopter, or did you jump out of the helicopter? Did you get shot out of the helicopter?
Or higher position.
Oh yeah, so a team pushed
Sunday,
us.
were they able to pick up
Remember,
80
like
points in
we were
that
down
match?
there.
We only saw him for
Yeah,
a little bit.
a team pushed
We
us.
know who's at
Yeah,
the top.
I thought Magic. I thought we all got in the helicopter with Magic.
Big question mark in my mind, and that's what gets really fun. Is as the mathematician
que dice que él les está preguntando que qué pasó con el helicóptero, o sea, ¿por qué? ¿Qué fue lo que falló ahí?
For thousands of dollars as we did first.
Porque se tardaron mucho en subirse.
Those extra 5 points, man.
He said that about the chopper. He said it took a lot of time to jump in the helicopter, so that's why that happened. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do it like a little more faster.
Se enfocaron en la overbike y no se montaron rápido y por eso.
Yeah, concentrate more on the hoverbike instead of like jumping in the chopper faster.
Yeah. What is our placement? Did they post there or anything?
Yeah, they're showing it right now. So we got 32 points that game.
Y gracias a eso pudimos hacer buenos.
That's the last match?
Yeah.
Or that's the from right now?
No, we didn't make
That's
it.
much. That's much. Last
Oh,
match.
never mind, never mind.
No, this is just...
We got 32 points.
32?
We're waiting for overall.
Coming for overall, yeah. Agarraron 22 puntos en esta ahorita.
32. ¿Y por qué?
So Noah Sunday.
Why?
Okay, so hey, listen. Noah Sunday was ahead of us by 3, but this last game we placed ahead of them by 7. So we'll pass Noah Sunday.
Pasaron a Noah Sunday, Magic. Pasaron a Noah Sunday y ellos estaban delante de ustedes.
I think we're gonna pass Parker. We're gonna pass Cisco.
Van a pasar a Parker, van a pasar a Cisco.
Pero ¿cómo así? ¿Hemos empatado?
No, pasaste porque ellos murieron pronto y no hicieron puntos. O sea, pasaste a Parker, pasaste a Cisco, pasaste a Noah también.
We'll pass Aerith. We pass Aerith. Aerith was an 8th.
También pasaron a Aerith, también estaba de 8. Dios mío.
I think, yeah, we'll be like
6 or 7 or
something.
Yeah, you're waiting for overall. Let's see.
Dile que están mal los puntos.
Sí, eso es que eso no es todo no es todo, Magic.
No.
Is it confirmed top 8?
Not yet, no.
La última partida y están diciendo que hicimos 32 puntos y fueron 35.
He said that the points are wrong because we did 35 and on the match rankings it says 32.
I think we only got 32.
No, dile, mira, fueron 8 de Hudson. O sea,
okay, you got 8 points of the Hudson.
Ajá, 3 for the class.
3
Yeah.
for class.
11.
10 for second place.
10. Ajá, and 11 kills.
32.
Yeah, 32.
Yeah, 32.
We made it! 8th place! We're in the money!
Ahora sí, 32.
We made them. Yeah. If we would have won that game, we would have got 5 points, which would have got us 7th.
Nos llevamos el 8.
$250.
Better than nothing.
Mira, entramos al todo hoy.
Yeah.
Después de estar fuera.
Por 4 puntos.
Yeah, I wonder what 9th.
And obviously props to our open qualifier community members.
Por nada, literal. Por la partida anterior que no hicimos un culo.
Big role in what these teams were able to do. Stone Mountain coming out and surprising a lot of people as he's not even a mobile endemic creator and finishes in
Valió la pena.
not even doing it largely on the back of challenge points either. 68 elims.
Oh, by quite a bit. Noah Sunday was 88. We were 93, so.
Just short. Right on the bubble right there, and I think I'll only miss it by maybe 4 or 5 points.
Yeah, a bummer for Noah, just barely.
Magic, you're insane.
So close, not quite their page. You can see Noah Sunday.
I mean, everyone did great, but I was in Magic's backpack.
Of course, we do have a box leaderboard. We do need to show them. We love them. We celebrate them. We thank them for being here. Unfortunately, not a great day in the office, but hopefully they still had a ton of fun. So good friends of mine on this list. Shout out to Repulse. 20th place overall, all good. Hey, look at their challenge points, though. They were grinding on the challenges. I can respect that big time. Here are all of our winners, though. These are the folks that won cash today. Of course, this cash is
let's go.
For players, so big congratulations to Team Slayer.
We're in the money. We're in the money a little bit.
Stone Mountain's team winning 10 grand. Insanity 8,000.
Holy, Stone's team went off, dude.
For $1,000. Still $250 a piece. Still a great day in the office. And
venga, si fuésemos ganado la partida,
last game. So big
quedamos de séptimo, chamo, a un tiro.
And winning some cash.
They
Yeah, one shot and 7 plays. 5 kill more. 5 point more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of knew who the winner of the overall match was going to be, but after that, it was question marks across the board, and very fun to have some out of the ordinary winners, as these events in the past have been maybe a tad predictable, with Noah winning all of them. So him not even top 8, probably catching a lot of people off guard.
Yeah, it was really fun, and I think the challenge points were a really fun kind of wild card because they weren't necessary. The team at the top did not have those challenge points on the board, but they did have a decent amount.
All right, W. We made it to the final leaderboard. That's all that matters.
They won 3 out of 5 maps. Okay, so
we made it to the final leaderboard.
But across the board, if you look all the way down that top 8, everybody earned their points in different ways.
The communication breakdowns were bad.
What they prioritized.
I hated listening to these other teams and hearing perfect English across the board. The fact that we did that
and these 3 individuals that qualified
with only 2 native English speakers,
really cool stuff. But folks, before we close,
I'm thrilled.
Are you kidding me? We gotta get in the mind of the expert here in Call of Duty Mobile, Slayer. Battle Royale aficionado, my goat. You dominated today. I need you to tell me how you're feeling. How did you do it? 3 wins? Come on, were you expecting that?
Wait, we jumped from 12 to 8.
The teammates clutching 3
yeah,
rounds,
yeah.
It's just insane.
That's amazing.
Teammates, they did like a really big job. We practiced yesterday, and yeah, they just listened to everything, and we just managed to win everything. The start was a bit slow, but the end was great. 3 wins in a row. There's nothing I can ask more than that.
Yeah, you guys did amazing. I was actually going to ask, do you feel like there was something that switched in between game
Bro, the magic res was insane. I don't know how the heck he like perfectly cut that route. Was unreal.
You guys saw in the last 3 games, what do you feel like the biggest difference was?
The biggest difference was one of my teammates, so Wordy, you guys saw he dropped also a really huge amount of kills. He told me to change class, so I went from Misdirection to Smoke Bomber, and that totally changed our gameplay. It allowed me to make more aggressive pushes, and yeah, then we just dominated everyone. And he actually made that call, so it's huge thanks to him.
Yeah, a great shout, and obviously you put it to good use. I mean, talk to me about the big game. Talk to me about the game where you picked up, I think it was 15 kills, if not a bit more than that. What was going right for you all? It was like perfect rotation after perfect rotation. Was there a certain call, or was it just that class change that made getting that amount of kills that possible?
We saw that we were a bit late, so we had Raging Cactus, double win. We knew now was the moment, we needed to come back, and yeah, we just gave it all. We a little bit focused them, and after we wiped them, we knew, yeah, it's finished. We are winning this round, and we took the win like that.
Dom, you're insane, brother.
As far as the other teammates that you were,
I don't know how we pulled that off in a lobby like that. That was a demonic lobby for us to come away.
You guys felt like that was
I did waste the med, Overlord. I 100% did waste the med. I didn't think we were gonna be able to get that close shed for free. I thought that
a group, and we just went to practice for 3 hours.
My biggest thing is like I wanted to secure top 5 no matter what, because I knew the cutoff was top 5. It didn't matter if we got 3rd, 4th, 5th, whatever. It was like if we got top 5, we got a guaranteed huge bump in points. I really wasn't playing for a win because I figured there's probably a team with 4 ARs, 4 SMGs, like fully kitted. Right, so I'm just like,
and yeah, then they just listened.
If they hit a wrap and then just get absolutely smoked, I can live for 5 seconds, 10 seconds inside the gas and guarantee our top 5 placement.
It was really good gameplay from them.
It's one of those things where in that situation, 9 times out of 10, we don't have a slight chance of getting first place. But apparently everyone started picking each other off, and we had the opening to get the win there.
With the cash, you guys just won a bunch of money, $16,000, $4,000 a piece. You got any idea what you're gonna do with it? You can just say you're gonna save it if you want. But what are you doing with the money?
Honestly, that's a good question, but right now I'm mainly looking to go to a new place. Usually I'm streaming on data, so my stream and my gameplay is not that good because my internet is a bit slow. So I'm mainly gonna focus to go to a new place and
yeah, I mean the guys that won got $4,000 each.
Nice. I love it. Well, Slayer, dude, you guys crushed it today. It was a whole team effort, and apparently practice makes perfect because you were nearly perfect on the day. 3 wins. I want you to shout yourself out. Tell people where they can find you, what platforms you stream on, and what they'll find you doing.
I'm streaming every day, 8 until 11 p.m. CT, on TikTok or on YouTube. You guys can find me there. Also on Instagram, just search Slayer, and you can find me on any social. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. So yeah, join the live streams, and I hope to see you guys there.
You can tell he's cheesing under that mask.
Man, you crushed it. I hope you have a great rest of the stream, great rest of the day, and big congratulations.
Thanks again.
Hey, all things considered, super W, Torrance.
I enjoyed the stream, everyone who was watching. GG's.
GG, see you, Slayer. Everybody say W Slayer in the chat. Man, absolutely crushed it. Great IGL calls, but he was totally right, Bobby. A full team effort. And I didn't know that they practiced. I don't think every team did that, and it definitely paid off because he was right. That was the thing we talked about at the top of the show is like, what playstyle you're going to go for? And he said, all of them. Let's go for challenge points. Let's go for kills. Let's go for placements. A really great effort from Slayer and his team.
Yeah, no question about it. And you can tell from the way that they were playing, they seem much more coordinated. And once again, it might seem like a big commitment to a lot of these creators, but to people that are just getting their start, $4,000 a piece is a lot of money. It's worth it to put in the hours, especially.
Yeah, good for them.
What the rate per hour that they're getting? You got 3 hours of practice, 3 hours of stream time, $4,000. Not a bad.
Dude, the fact that Stone, Lucky, and myself, all non-mobile players, made it into the top 8 is still just freaking awesome.
Casting all of this with you, 5 games, they flew by, a ton of fun, and of course, really had 2 winners, which is wild. But overall, a great day of competition. Any final words for the broadcast, man? I enjoyed it.
Hey, it was great casting with you. Looking forward to this season of COD Mobile. We got Gundams on the way, so should be one of the craziest seasons that we've had yet. Big shout out to COD Mobile for putting this together. Always love seeing competitive COD Mobile BR, and I know the community loves to see this type of thing as well. So hopefully we get more of this in the future, and it was good casting with you again. It's been a minute.
Yeah, cheers, man. Great to see you as well. But folks at home, this is the worst part of the broadcast where I got to close things out. But before I do, I got to remind you, go drop a follow with all that COD Mobile has to offer.
W-Stream.
They've got socials. They've got every single one you can think of. And they've got updates on those socials, whether it's the blog, maybe it's X, Instagram, everything about the Gundam collab that's coming that Bobby was talking about. 4v4 mechs, come on. It's team deathmatch. It's going to be a lot of fun. You got to check it out. Go drop a follow on all major socials for Call of Duty Mobile. They've got maybe more events like this in the future that maybe you could get involved in too. So you've got to tap into those socials so you are up to date on all things COD Mobile. But for me in the booth, I'm Gojin. I had a blast today. So thanks for tuning in and listening to Bobby and
WWW. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for chilling and hanging out tonight. That is going to be the end of both the stream and the tourney. Thank you again to COD Mobile for sponsoring this stream. As always, you guys can click the link either in the pinned comment on YouTube or on Twitch. Panel down below on Twitch or any of the commands that have been rolling in chat. It is free to play. They've not only got zombies, multiplayer, and battle royale, multiple maps for battle royale. Actually, a really good custom game system where you can like run customs with your friends and it doesn't close the lobby after each time. A bunch of new content coming, including in July, early July. I think they said like July 2nd. They're doing like a Gundam collab, which is gonna be freaking sick. We did all right today. We ended up placing 8th overall, even though it was a hot shambles. We somehow pulled out an 8th place placement. So hell yeah. I'm going to call it there, but I should be on tomorrow. I might be on tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. We'll see what the schedule looks like. Appreciate a lot of you guys lurking. I know we were yapping a lot at the beginning, but with the delay, and then also playing mobile, I know that can cause chat to slow down a little bit, but I do appreciate you guys sticking through it till the end, watching on multiple POVs, watching me, watching the homies. I appreciate some of the updates on how some of the other teams were doing too. Well, looks like we were getting ran there pretty bad for a while, but we ended up coming through a little clutch. I'm going to call it there. Heather made some dinner for me. I'm going to go down and hang out with the wife. I will be back on tomorrow. I appreciate y'all chilling. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Shout out again to COD Mobile for sponsoring today's stream. And yeah, man, that was interesting. But I mean, I had a bunch of fun. It was just interesting because I feel like I'm so far behind the learning curve on this game where Battle Royale comes naturally but then like also the language barrier. Also, I'm getting slammed by people who are so much better than me. That was a lot to process. But it was a fun time. Shout out to Scott Mobile for sponsoring. Shout out to my fucking teammates who are putting me in the bag and securing a little tiny bag with the 8th place placement. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace, peace.